Hello. Frank Walker from National Tiles. Joking, obviously. But is that a regional joke? I feel like that's Australian, like very much Australian. There was a radio ad back when I was a kid, like going to like primary school, early high school. And there was a company called National Tiles, and it was run by a guy called Frank Walker, I believe. Either run by, or like he was the spokesman or something. And you knew what was coming on the radio because the very first moment of the ad was, "Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles." And so the moment you heard that big bright hello, you knew what was coming. Great marketing. We all remember it decades later. And that's a sign of a good ad. It doesn't have to be annoying and fucking viral. You just have to remember it. It's Monday. At least that's what my calendar tells me. And that means it's Mount Farm Monday. So we're gonna go get a mount. Manifesting. Good. But first, stream raiders. Where are we up to? Over here. Oh, I was gonna come down this way and get the... I was obviously distracted. That's fine.
Hi, the sun.
Oh dear. King, thank you so much for the resub. My goodness, 8 months. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Love the shirt. I too love the shirt. It's from Throne. It was gifted to me. It's the cutest thing, and it's really comfy too. Because like that's what's important, right? Comfortability. Alright, let us smack a healer there. It looks like I have a couple quest to turn in, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh wow, that's the end of the event chain. Awesome. And was there? Nope, there was not another. It just looked like there was. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. We good? We good. Okay, good. Clearly I didn't like. We played something different yesterday. Deary me. Deary me. Where are we? Well done, Sheba with first, Rini with second, Zam with third, Mike with fourth, Erica with last. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Hello, Seeker. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Zam and Mike and Sheeps, thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. I also love my shirt. It's cute. I love it. Frank Walker has left the chat. I didn't hear it. He's still around. Local jokes get local laughs. They do. He is still around. What is he like? Was he the owner of Frank Walker? National Tiles' death is like the second result of autocomplete. Are you sure? No, he's... Oh. Maybe this is the wrong person. Different person? There is an Australian politician also named Frank Walker, so I'm guessing that's there's a post on Melbourne 2 months ago. Is Frank Walker from National Tiles a DJ now? It's a photo of a billboard, Frank Walker on a live DJ set. And all of the comments are just, hello! Yeah. Good. Jesus Christ. Is this the same guy? It keeps giving me the Australian politician. I don't think this is the right person though. Google is not Australian. Google has a lot of difficulty with super regional things outside of the US. Yeah, the wiki page says nothing about Yena. He was the founder. He was the founder back in 1979. Yeah, it's not gonna, that's fine. All right, good. Let's kill a boss several times until he gives me a mount. What are we at? 45 attempts. That's not bad. I'm not angry at this. Well done on 5th dupe. The shit. Thank you. It is adorable, isn't it? Not happy, Jen. Understood that reference. Indeed. Back to the right amount of delay. Still fighting the share subversary on Brighton News. I also beat a show yesterday. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. What charter boat? What charter boat? I need charter boat. Is it meant to be an Aussie ad? It is. It's an RACQ ad. Right, so RACQ is Queensland. Just like RACV is the Victorian version. That's even more regional than an Australia-wide ad. So anyone who hasn't lived in Queensland will never have gotten that ad.
My tavern. Find where he is.
I was very confused when I moved out of my home in Victoria and moved to New South Wales, moved to Sydney. And I was like, and I made mention of the RACV for something because someone had something to do with their car. I'm like, oh, yeah, we called the RACV. And they're like, the what? RACV? The car help people. What? No, what the fuck is an RACV? Because it's Victoria. Yep. I didn't fucking know. Moved out at bloody 18. I didn't have a car. Yeah, those are incredibly regional. And makes sense too though, because they do provide, I believe, slightly different services from state to state. And I know that, like, for example, in Queensland, there are a lot of RACQ billboards offering, like, insurance and stuff specifically for very Queensland things. Like cyclones and flooding and stuff like that, I mean, you get them elsewhere, but not like in Queensland. So they offer, and you know, ads talking about protecting your Queenslander. There's a reason they're called Queenslanders. Those kind of homes aren't fucking anywhere else. But yeah, so it's very much regional. Honestly, never knew what the acronym meant in the first place. Well, there you go. The Q is for Queensland. I believe it's like, I don't know what the RAC part is for. I don't remember. Let me find out. RACQ. That doesn't help me. What does RACQ stand for? Royal Automobile Club of Queensland. So then there would be, so RACV would be the Royal Automobile Club of Victoria. What is the RACV in New South Wales? It's just Emergency Roadside Assistance. So you've got the Australian Automobile Association, which is the AAA, which is like the shit. The RACA was established in Sydney. Royal Automobile Club of Australia. Dickheads. Sydney is not the entirety of Australia, you wankers. Does it have? NRMA. It's NRMA. Okay. But NRMA is in New South Wales, Vic, and Queensland as well, so it must be like... You got the NRMA, RACV, RACQ, RAA, RAC, and RACT. Apparently. There you go! We're all learning new things today. Wonderful. RACCAT. I don't know why it would be RACCAT. If you're basing it on just the name of the, like, state or territory, it'd be RACC. I don't know why you'd add the AT on the end. Oh, Canberra's the city, not the, like, Australian... Sorry, RACACT. Was it a typo, maybe? because Australian Capital Territory, but no, they're, I'd assume that would be RACA or something, I don't know. Oh no, because it's the Australian, oh, fuck. Look, I don't know, and to be perfectly blunt, I don't care. Automobile car, yes, correct. Club then makes more sense a little bit. Hey Jada, welcome back. Hello Sid. No RAC and ACT. I would assume that they would be covered by the New South Wales branch. Like, genuinely. Because they are so, like, the ACT is so small that it wouldn't really make sense to have a whole other separate company that is designed to make profit and stuff with its whole own set of administrative people and blah, 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 for such a small customer base. Small potential customer base. Those kind of deals, I reckon, Canberra and surrounds would just be included in New South Wales for those kind of dealies. It would make sense to me, at least. Maybe not, but... and you've had an RMA, don't get those sort of storms in New Zealand much. Yeah. Yeah, you get a fair bit in Queensland. The more you know. Indeed. Hello, Jacob, welcome back. Happy weekend, it's Monday. It's not a weekend. What is an RACT? I don't know, it was just in the list of acronyms. No idea, probably Tasmania or something. I've lived in ACT most of my life and never heard of it. There you go. I think it's the RACT, not the RACT. I think we're putting the little split in the ACTs. How's they go? Silly ad catchphrases are super regional but stick. Like in St. Louis, there's a Carol House Furniture because you deserve nice things. Interesting. Okay, fair. Makes more sense. How did the D4 Service Slam? It was great. Oh, but Druid 20 and to be the world boss. Fantastic, Jacob, as did we. Jess had a rogue and I had a barbarian. It was great fun. Many enjoys. Defs are small, you is a small. And is completely contained within New South Wales. Also that.
To waste away without its energy sustain.
Oh, excuse me. Also that.
So a bargain was struck.
People refer to it the asshole of New South Wales because it was oh no. They got a whole roundabout. Very fancy.
This is the thread that must be preserved.
And it's on the coast.
I will do everything in my power to make
interesting, like an outpost thing because they needed something to be able to like yeah.
The future of the Nightborn.
Totally, they needed water access. There you go.
Forward, then.
Never mind having to cross our state lines to get to said water access. Although I guess it'd be a little more weird if it was just like a sort of shape of a yep from the coastline to yep.
Your timelines end here.
The weekend was happy. Was trying to say gotcha. Yeah, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. It was busy as fuck as always, but that's just my life. I don't need water access. I'm sure that if you were to, if your running water was taken away, Seeker, that you may feel slightly different about that. But look, looking forward to D4. No, it's not coming to Mac. I would imagine there's probably a fairly good reason for it. They are incredibly different to program for, but I can understand why that would be frustrating. Many roundabouts, underwater, underground tunnels, nods. Sure. A different body part. If they connected them, it would. It would.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so?
Although maybe technically not.
Not possible. I was destined.
Because I mean, if you've ever seen the, you know, the biology textbooks with like the human cut through the middle, it's about the same, right?
In all the possible futures I scribe.
Oh dear, my 272nd attempt. Please let this be over. Soon, Shiva, soon.
Too late.
100 internets, true. Some of those images do not leave you.
No more distraction.
I've got so many skips to do today. I'm concerned that I'm gonna run out of characters that can actually kill the boss. If I do run out of tunes, I'll have to maybe level some, get a few levels on them just to get enough damage out of them to kill the boss.
time
Where
to
is my
return
list
the
of
I
tunes?
am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
I know Thea can
You
kill
topple
him.
a pawn.
More
and
leveling.
presume
That's it.
to
That's it.
challenge its master. Such
Everyone is
arrogance.
miserable weather in Locky Valley today. Oh, there you go.
Behold the shadow.
Oh, right, time for Squeeze to get out of the pool.
Looks
Looks I needed that water after all, indeed. See you soon, Seeker. See you soon.
You are not prepared.
Squish.
He will yet claim this titan.
That was actually a piece of new transmog, which I think is the last piece that I needed from this tune on the mage. Amazing. 46. 46. It's good to go to bed, I know, right? Just inch it a few minutes closer each day. Oh dear. I think that might be a spam number. Hello! Yeah, percentages, yes! Instagram Fear told me to come and say hello, hello. I'm glad you listened to Instagram Fear. She knows what she's talking about sometimes. Okay. That's, good. Okay, next tune. Only sometimes, only sometimes. Sometimes she has these really bright, fancy ideas, and then later it's me who has to actually implement the fucking things. It's great. Oh dear. Hello bonkers, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Have you tried WoW, classic, hardcore, or not your thing? Not my thing. Not in the slightest. Right. So I have nothing but respect for those who do. I don't like anything that's hardcore, that when I inevitably fail or make a flub, or, you know, be human and make one singular oopsie error, I lose all of my progress that I've been working on for however long. I dislike that idea in a game, because I game to have fun. For some people, that kind of a challenge is what's their fun. It's not fun for me. Classic, I do love, but I haven't got much time to play it. It requires quite a bit more of a time investment than retail does these days. And that's not to say that that's bad or wrong, of course, it just doesn't suit my playstyle. But I do, Elenia in particular, I adore her and her content, and I'm very excited for her and her whole community. Stream face a delegator of source, she's a bitch, is what she is. You remember me? No, I don't remember anyone, really, bonkers. You just don't have the first time chatter box around your message, which means you're not a first time chatter. I have a terrible memory. I have brain issues, so no. I barely remember anybody. It's just that when I see someone pop up and I don't recognize the name, but it doesn't say that they're here for the first time, stands to reason that they must have been here before, and therefore they ought to be welcomed back, rather than welcomed in. I don't miss the running. Running... Oh, in Classic? Right, yeah. No, I did, like, I have absolutely played a spot of Classic here and there. I just don't have... I don't have time. Don't have time. That's okay. I'm glad it's available to those who want to play it. Oh, hydrates. Shit. Is my water bottle actually got water in it? Maybe? Sounds like there's something in here. You safe to drink? Can I have some light, please? Ooh. Actually, no, that should be okay. Good. Alright. I don't remember how long the water has been in the bottle for, so... Yeah. Good times, good times. Zoom, zoom. Alright, Mythic, good. This tune has a skip as well, so this will be quick. Find out soon, we will indeed. Fear will drink the thing, and then either stream will end or stream will continue. Sorry, it's not like water ferments into vodka or something. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. No, it's a touch stale, but it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. Alright. And I will likely have to refill that. I can put you on the toilet for a while. If the water is dodgy, you can. Luckily, whatever water is in there is from a Queensland tap, which is safe. And it has also been boiled anyway, because Queensland water is quite hard. Like, it's got a quite high mineral content. Makes it taste utterly terrible. And boiling, although it doesn't fix the issue, it does make it at least a bit more palatable. For me, anyway. I know other people who just don't give a care, they don't care, but, and that's great. More power to them, but I don't know. Water just tastes like dirt to me. So boiling it helps take the edge off. But yeah, so it's certainly safe in terms of like that kind of an issue, but yeah, even with boiled water, after it's been sitting for a while, you get the little white flakies in it. It's just minerals, like it's nothing that wasn't already in the water. It's not like something's growing in it, but it certainly doesn't look very good. And our brains do funny things to us sometimes when it comes to perception.
I foresaw your coming.
Excuse me. Can't stand just tap water. Melbourne's not bad. Sydney was pretty trash as well, though.
My people faced a similar dilemma.
But even then, like, I must just have really, really sensitive taste to some particular minerals or something, because even bottled water tastes like dirt most of the time. It's just cleaner dirt than tap water, if that makes any kind of sense at all. Carbonated water I can do, because it has that sour kind of taste from the carbonation. And the fizzy, so there's kind of a quote-unquote texture to it that makes me ignore the taste of it. But yeah, water's weird. Water is weird. Water doesn't have a taste. Bullshit. Maybe pure water doesn't. Pure water's actually not very good to drink anyway.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn.
Fear need expensive dirt, yeah. Fencer dirt. Nothing but the fanciest of dirt for Fear. Oh, shit.
Your timelines end here.
Ooh, hydrate. I did screw the lid back on. Why did I do that? I'm mashing the buttons, just do a sneaky.
But a single moment.
We're good.
I am far less limited.
You know, I don't usually like lip gloss, but this one's not bad. It is like not sticky at all. Wonder if it'll like get sticky over time or something. Then again, it is a fucking expensive lip gloss.
Time shifts again, and your
Jukun, end my suffering. Well, there you go. It's still Clutch of Jukun, so we'll tick that one off. You got this, Sheebs. Cultured dirt. That's it. That's it. I have to force myself to drink water. Sometimes just add lemon juice to it for some flavor. I have got little sachets of.
Slipping away.
They call it crystallized lemon and crystallized lime. Ooh, just, okay. There's no additives to it. It's basically just lemons and or limes that are pulverized to nothing but liquid and then dried so that you can like add it and, yeah. However, I can't do that at the moment. Because of my Invisalign trays. anything that has any, like, I can't drink anything, I can't eat anything that has any kind of, so any caloric kind of dealy or so sugar. The idea is anything I eat or drink with the trays in, some of it will get into the trays. And because the trays are on my teeth, there's no natural flow of saliva around my mouth to remove that from my teeth. So think about lemon juice, even diluted lemon juice, getting into my trays and then sitting there up against my teeth for hours and hours at a time. Like a literal acid on my teeth.
No more distraction.
Not being able to be washed away. Yep. Not good. You don't want that, especially when you're spending $23,000 on your teeth, on your dental care. So, I haven't been able to use those in a while, but the moment these are gone, I will absolutely be back to it because that's such a good, oh, so tasty. So tasty. Yeah, like sugar and stuff, the same thing. You can't have juice or anything like that because it sits there up against my teeth. Could also stain the trays, but that's not so much a problem when it's clear. Maybe Instafear did it while you weren't watching? I mean, yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Refilling your oversized sandwich should touch you over for an entire day, it seems. I measured it. It's 750 mil. It's double walled, so that's not how much water it holds. There's a second wall in there to keep it cold or warm or whatever. But it holds 750 mil. Pretty much exactly, like on the line in my measuring jug. To add herbal flavor tea bags to water for flavor? For sure. The bottles are good where feed kids have a bunch? Yeah. They are good. They are good.
Behold the flames of Azeroth! He will get with Titan.
Fear gets a legendary. Lord. 47. Oh dear, I've got a few of these kind of dealies now. This one's from Felix when I had the sponsorship with them. I've got a Twitch partner bottle that like it's this like oil spill color, like the pink and purple and blue and yellow and green and stuff like that. I've got another one I just recently got from Twitch, but it's like a little baby one that's purple from something. And there's another one, I could have sworn it. I don't remember where it's from though. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Drink bottles are such a useful thing to have as a, like good quality drink bottles are really useful to have as a promotional thing as well. People will actually use them and then it's, you know, free walking billboard. Nah, Dark Moon Fur. I have Cthulhu. Different IP. Alright. To Dalaran. So I think this tune now has, like, I'll be able to turn in the, no, I did the skip last week on this one, didn't I? Good, good, good. I think I'm gonna have maybe like 6 skips this week, which is not terrible at all. Zoom, zoom. That as well. Now, am I on Mythic? I am. Brilliant. Let's get on in there. Zipping through some attempts. Ooh. Battle time. Do 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 do. Amazing. Dux, Geek, Tank, Zam, and Rini, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. On to the next one. We can do another healer, right? Yeah. Okay.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate.
Bonus shit, yay! So many bonus shits, my goodness. So many!
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so.
Oh my god, so much
Had we
talking.
resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here!
This was going for first mistake. Wonderful, I hope you're enjoying the show.
You exist in but a single moment.
It was
I
totally
am far
fine.
less limited.
Totally fine. Hope you are enjoying yourself.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Yeah, the Lich King, it's fun to watch retail. Fair enough. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're having fun.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible.
All right.
I was destined to win.
Let's go get our third attempt of the evening on Gul'dan.
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Oi.
Time to return.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It
Chunky green
cannot
crystal.
end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance!
Will it be my undoing?
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within!
Feel him out comes night. The time is right. Oh, brilliant, Jello. Brilliant. I'm glad to hear it. Question is, will it be a mount for me or for Sheebs?
This Titan.
That is 3 times now. Oh no, only 2. Never mind. I was gonna say that those pants are a new transmog that I got tonight. Right, that's 48. 48. Two times left for tonight. The odds are just not in my favor. Yeah, but then you've got time to create a new attempt, level up a new tune. Join me, Sheba, in my insanity. It's worth it. Let the army grow. Do 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 do. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, but I really hate farming this mount on a warlock. Fair. Fair. Much better. Wonderful to hear. All right. I think this is a tune that can turn the skip in today. It is! Very exciting. So I do have, like, I've got 2 more 70s that I can run on. I've got the 66, a 65, and a 62. I've then got the Pally, who's now 65 as well. I'm wondering... Because then my next highest tune is a 63 on Alliance side. It's my other Fiamma. So I think I might actually have to start branching out this evening. What with how many skips we've got rolling now. That's not a bad thing, of course, that's a really good thing, but running out of tunes to run. And of course each tune will need to be at a different level before it can solo it and all that kind of stuff, just depending on the kind of damage and abilities they've got. It'll be a whole thing. Attempts. This just keeps getting shorter. I still remember the first time opening this up and just the solo mounts section pushed the tooltip off the screen. Like it was too big to be contained. So that's like, oh, that's just so exciting. Making progress. Mythic we are. Let's go.
Suramar stands with you. Our future shines bright.
Skip get. Please speak to me, Listen. Let's go.
Of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate to stop the Legion.
Chit-chat time.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable.
So 100 drop.
Stream shows it to be so.
Hello, Steph. Welcome on in.
Resisted, they
Hope you're doing well today.
By force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to stop.
Come on, Elsa.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power. New Zelda game,
wonderful.
So.
Hope you're enjoying it.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Okay, come on, Alisand. Let's do this.
Your timelines end here.
Smacky, smacky.
You exist in but a single moment.
Round 2.
I am far less limited. find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Channel in the recommended. Oh, that's lovely. It's so nice to hear that Twitch is actually recommending me to people. That's really lovely. I'm always curious about like what sort of metrics it looks like to recommend people. Like, is it because I stream at the times you're usually on Twitch, or do I stream things similar to other people you watch, or like, you know, all that kind of stuff? I know there's a thing that's like, if you watch a streamer, or if you watch 2 or 3 streamers, and there's another handful of viewers who watch those 2 or 3, and they all also watch me, then you'll be recommended me because it thinks that we're all similar to each other. Oh, new transmog. Yes, amazing. So yeah, but it's fascinating. Like, why? How do they know that you might like me? It's yep. Ooh, data. All right, good on. Give me a mount. It's time.
Stop my will is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you. No more distractions.
She's so cute. Isn't it adorable, Luke? I love it. I love it so much. It was a gift from Throne. Someone recommended it to me because they saw it and went, ooh. They were like this, so they went and did like the suggest a gift thing. And I also liked it, so I added it to my wish list, and then it was gifted to me. I'm so grateful. So grateful. Very fascinating. Not sure how it works myself. Yeah, neither, Steph. And part of me is kind of glad that I don't know how, because as a creator, if I knew how it worked, I think I'd feel pressured to do as many things possible to make sure I'd be right. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd want to check all the boxes, even if it's not my kind of content. Yeah. I think it's good that I just, you know, keep doing what I'm doing, and hey, sometimes Twitch recommends me, which is really nice.
Why won't you die?
I like it.
Why do you
So see, we're sending go down to the Promised Land tonight. What drop you on the hunt for? The item is called Hellfire Infernal. No, nope, the mount is called Hellfire Infernal. The item is called Fiendish Hellfire Core. It's a mount. It's the red Infernal.
You topple a pawn and presume to
This one.
challenge its master.
Big boy.
Arrogance.
The big red boy. As opposed to, oh, it's not in here, is it? It's an Infernal. That's the green boy that came from normal heroic mythic. And then the red one that comes from just mythic.
You are not prepared.
Is the red boy.
Feel the power of the demon within. Behold the flames of Azeroth.
Right, so that's flame number 1. I use the flames as a signal for how close I'm getting to the oh, that's it phase. There's a point that as a solo player you can't do the mechanic. I think we'll be fine.
Behold the flames
That's
of
the second
Avalon.
infernal. But we're good.
He will
Okay.
yet claim
So yeah, he sends out 2
his
infernals.
titan.
And then the next thing, he gets real big. And he does like a boom that lasts, like it's like a beam that lasts and lasts and lasts and lasts. And there are orbs you're supposed to pop to make like a time lock shield that you can jump in and you don't take any damage and all that kind of thing. But the time lock doesn't last as long as the beam lasts. So as soon as that finishes, you get one shot. So if you get to that point, you can't do it as a solo person. Saki, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Very generous of you. By Alisand RPG. Skip. No, give me Arthur's first. Give me Arthur's first. 49 attempts. Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by the Thaumaturge Vashrine mailbug. Except one of them, it actually gave me the items. Very annoying. So, I don't know if the bug is the same for everyone, but here is what I've experienced. Thaumaturge Vashrine sent Fia a blue disenchant crystal, vibrant shard, I think is what they're called these days, and sent my paladin a piece of wild cloth. Thaumaturge Vashrine also sent both of those items to every single one of my 60 characters. Across both factions, across 2 servers, every single one of them. You open the mail, you can't take the item. You can't just delete the mail front up, it says you cannot delete that. You open it, you try to take the item, and it says the item does not exist, but it's still sitting there. Then you click delete, and it says deleting this will also delete item. Are you sure? And then you click yes, and then it fucks off. If you just try to open it and delete, it won't let you delete it. If you just try to delete it, it won't let you delete it. You have to open the mail, try to take the item, then delete, then confirm. The only way to get rid of the mail. 2 of them on 60 characters. Good, let's switch tunes. Speaking of annoying things, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-roll ads. Having pre-rolls deactivated can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you have 2 options. You can either subscribe to the channel, although I might recommend waiting until Friday to get more bang for your buck. Subfest is on Friday. Or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. It depends on a few different factors, such as where you live. And if you do get the full 3 minutes, you could get 3 ads of a minute each. You could get 6 ads of 30 seconds each. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing. It's about the cumulative length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer ad break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, go grab a snack or a drink, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself. You're not going to miss out on anything. I've still got to go all the way out to bloody what's it, and then if there's a skip, I still have to kill Alisand, so you're all going to be good. And we'll see you when you get back. I do appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks. For the month of April, my ad revenue made up 12% of my Twitch revenue, which is not insignificant like so many people seem to think it is. So thank you for sticking it through, and we'll see you at, after the break. I too have personally been victimized by Regina George. I got both on every tune. Yep, both on every tune. Yep. Wow, mail glitches, a tale as old as time. Yeah, but this one, I haven't seen something quite like this one before. This one was a bit different. Oh, thank you for the ads going there, Mike. Worked on about half my tunes. I worked that specific order of operations worked on every single one of my tunes. That being said, the tunes that I was running through, it was while I was doing my garrisons, so I had all my add-ons turned off. Except for, like, I think Alcoholic and all the things and something like that. So I had TSM turned off. I did have LUI turned on, but nothing that would directly affect the way that mail operates. No TSM or anything. So it might have been a mail add-on getting in the way of that not working as well. But yeah, those very specific order of steps worked on every single one of my 60 tunes. I hate ads. So subscribe. Yes! Shower sobs, still neither call from Gul'dan. You get there. Just takes persistence. The mounts exist. We will get them one day. This glitch pretty expensive. It is. It is. Oh, I had my physio appointment for my jaw today. My face is hot. Like, this side of my face is fine, but then this side of my face is like actually hot, like warm to the touch kind of deal. Just because that's the muscle that we've been trying to work on. Man, it just hurts. It just hurts. It is very slowly but surely. Like, my range of movement's getting better, but the pain's not really. And is like, so what changed in the last kind of 6 to 8 weeks or so? Because that's like, I was getting really good progress and then it's kind of stalled. I'm still getting progress, but not nearly as much. She's like, so what's happened in the last like 6 to 8 weeks? I'm like, oh, you know, my boss quit. Work stress. And he's like, oh, that's when that, okay, yeah. Yeah, so my clenching of my jaw has set me back significantly. I'm trying to learn different, but look, it's really hard to catch sometimes. But it is changing. Like, it's not the dull ache that it was before. It's now turning into a sharp pain. So if it hurts, it's a sharp pain. And apparently that's a good thing. It's a sign of something more acute that can, or something, I don't know. He was telling me all this whilst stretching out my jaw muscle, which is a very unpleasant experience. But yeah, I don't think I retained quite all the information. Initially I was able to delete all my lights, but not Horde. Then some Horde, sometimes mailbox just says no. Oh, goodness. That's no fun. Evening all stressful day at work, which means an evening of PvPing. That is 100% not what I would do after a stressful day. PvP tends to cause me more stress, but I am glad that it works for you. Best wishes. Hope you smash it out, Billy, and welcome back. Oh goodness, I can't think of anything worse. I mean, I probably could if I put my mind to it, but I don't really want to. Goodness. So this tune obviously has the skip, considering I just turned it in and used it, which is good. Alright.
I foresaw your coming.
While she's talking, I'm going to write some things down while they're in my head.
This place.
But I'm going to be right here and I'll be able to see chat.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a
Actually,
bargain was
no,
struck.
that's not what I want there.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Okay, I think... No. Okay, now I'm good. I have started planning June for stream stuff and things, and so I thought while it was doing the thing in my brain, I'd write some stuff down. Yeah, like mini chess stream, hey. Wonderful and awesome. Result drop, yay, Meaty, congratulations, that's awesome news. Well done. I can't open the calendar while in combat. Well, that's upsetting.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Do you have Invincible? Yes. Martha's Mount. Around the time I stopped playing, that was one of the big ones people grind for. I do have it, yeah. 127? 125 attempts, something like that.
You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Worst mount farm. 2.5 minutes of RP per attempt. Absolute worst. Absolute worst.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
How long is the Kale RP for Ashes? Good question. But to me, that, like, even if it was more, it didn't feel as bad. Because I was only doing it, like, single-digit number of times per week, because that was how many tunes I had at the time. And I would put up with anything for Ashes. Like, that was the thing.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so?
Let's have a look at... There's a strategy here that talks about RP. I think the thing with the RP for Kale was that there were still ads and stuff you could kill.
Possible. I was destined to win. In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder, will you defeat the Legion? Will you fail? Time eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain.
Doesn't have abilities in here for old bosses, does it? No.
You will win.
Okay,
And in saving your world, my people would be freed from the terrible bargain we were forced to make. Fates be damned.
I think you'd have to jump in there with DBM turned on, DBM BC turned on, because it gives you a timer for like RP when it starts so that you know when it's move active, so you can like pop potions and stuff like that again. Well, that's not helpful. This is a Kael'thas fight in Nathria. I 2-5. Let's try that. Let's see if there are any comments. Solo. People don't seem to talk about it very much. Can't can't find it in the what's it, but yeah, going in there with DBM on, you should be able to get, because that's how I know how long it is for Arthas, because it had a bar of 1 minute and then a bar of 1 minute 30 counting down. So that's how I know there's 2 minutes 30. But I know there's a bit where he starts talking that you can still polish off the Phoenix ads, and then he's talking while you're fighting his advisors as well. So there's like, yeah, I can't remember the rest of the bits and pieces. It's not necessarily the dialogue for Ashes, more the forced waits between dialogue. Straxus, Eridar, Lord of the Trifling Gnome. So good. So good. I'm farming at the moment, about to hit my 14th kill this week, just over 300 total now, Jesus. Is it still weekly per character? It is. It is, weekly per character.
Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Behold, no more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! For all you
Burn from within. Behold.
Hello, Gil. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I am. Not too bad, at least. Maybe I wouldn't call it well, per se, but I'm not doing terribly.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
Wavers, he's on 10% health.
Why won't you die? Why do you keep resisting?
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness
I don't
incarnate.
think I ever got any particularly rare mounts. The only mount I ever worked for was the Netherite. Fair.
And presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are
Not
prepared!
Iconic.
Feel the power of the demon within!
Actually killed one of the parasites, go me. First time that's happened in a while.
Behold the flames of Azeroth!
Yeah, we're fine. That's the first flame and he's like 35%. We'll be good. It's a good thing.
He will yet
Beautiful.
claim this titan.
That's a shared appearance. Shared appearance. Alright. Back we go. You gotta see my sister and her daughters today. Did you clips on TikTok? Oh dear. That's adorable. I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, off we pop and on to the next one. I have 5 skips. 5. I don't remember if this tune... I think this one successfully killed it. Let's see, has anyone ever timed a raid so both voices perfectly overlap on the phrase, "You are not alone"? Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean both voices? Oh, as in like a raid on Twitch? No. I also use the sound from Black Temple. I'm not sure that they're actually the same sound file. So I think there's slightly different timing on them. Stream Readers is ready. Brilliant. I'm sure it probably became ready while I was mid-what's-it. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, Stream Readers is very much a side thing for us, so we get there when we get there. Whoa. Stretch Redemption. Actions greater than Stream Readers, 100%. Yeah, yes. I mean, it's fun collecting the skins and stuff, but yeah, not quite the same. Not quite the same. When I played back in day, one of my friends had some spider mount thing from Silith. This was apparently fairly rare, not sure if it still is. Depends on what color it was. I believe you are talking about, what's it called? Karaji, that's what I'm looking for. So the blue, green, red, and yellow dropped from the raid. The ultramarine one, which is the exact same skin, I'm just realizing, as the blue one. Wow. Came from archaeology. There's a black one. The black one was incredibly rare. Miantos, Inclining, Mech, and Ducks. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. On to the next battle. For every horde soldier that you killed, for every alliance dog that fell. It was blackish purple, I think. Black, it's rare, rest not so much. Yeah, the black one was a reward from a whole fuckload of work. A whole fuckload of work. To open the gates to the temple and ruins of Ankarash, to open those gates, there was like a server-wide event thing where people had to gather things and turn them in and blah, blah, blah. And then while that was happening, you had to collect, like, you and your guild. It was not a solo effort. You and your guild would need to go and collect all these things to build a scepter that would bang the gong. And the gong would then open the gates. To get the, so you've got your blue, green, red, and yellow. Those are the ones that all drop inside the temple. And they were the only mounts you could use in the temple. You couldn't use any other mounts to go fast. And then the ultramarine, which is the exact same model as the blue one, that came from archaeology much later. But the black one, yeah, you had to bang the gong to open the gates, and once the gong had been bung, I know that's not a word, once the gong had been rung, you or anyone else who was making progress towards a gong banger stick had 24 hours to ring the gong. Anyone who rung it in that 24 hours got the mount. The first person got the title. I believe that's how it worked. Once the 24 hours was up, the gong disappeared, and no one could claim those rewards anymore. And it was one hell of an effort. Usually you would have an elected person in your guild who would be the one to ring the gong, because the number of mats and stuff you had to collect was just far too ridiculous to try to do it on multiple. There was a whole, like, whenever a new server would be opened, people would rush to do it because the gate wouldn't be open on a brand new server. And so people would hammer out the leveling and go and try to get the thing so that they could get it because, you know, they wanted the thing. And then, of course, when everything became account-wide as well, that was huge. Back when, I think it was in, like, Wrath or Kata or something, some of the World First guilds had 4 or 5 people in it that had the title and the mount. And it was Scarab Lord was the title. And seeing that many people in one group with that title was a signifier of holy shit. Like, these people are at the top of their game. And have been for quite some time, especially getting a whole bunch of them in one group together. Black one was the only one that could be used outside of the raid too. I believe so, yeah. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. Have I not decided to do a patch midstream? Maybe? I don't know, I've got 31 dropped frames, which usually when your computer does an update, it's in the thousands somewhere. Scarable title. Yeah, that was the title we're talking about, yep. We're playing on Medivh. Around 2006, maybe it was a rare one, possible and false. You remember these quite possibly. But yeah, that was the this title can no longer be obtained. Trying to find like the listing of like how it happened. Right, this post still contains relevant historic details that will be of interest to anyone wanting to learn about the actual difficulties and planning that were required to be one of the last to get this achievement on both EU and US. References to Realm forums have been wiped with the Battle.net migration pre-Cataclysm. Warcraft Realms will still reflect current data and not what's referred to. Yeah, so there was a point at which Blizzard stated that any new server opening would have the gates open already, and so they they removed the ability to get this stuff and things. This was 2009. The very last ones were opened in 2009.
What madman thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
Look, the comments aren't really being very helpful, but if you're interested in what it would have taken to do that shit back in the day, I'm certain there'll be no shortage of like blog posts and stuff like that detailing exactly what had to be done step by step. Behind there was a WoW patch sitting there paused at 63%. Oh no. Oh no. Did you not, maybe you paused it like in the morning or something? I don't know.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted.
Oh, the Scepter. Scepter has a C in it. SCEP.
10,000 years.
Yes. May I ask what time you start streaming in Australia? 4 PM. 4 PM. 30 minutes until 3 AM here. Yep, and I started streaming about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, 4 PM. Not 90 minutes, indeed. So if it's 2:30 in the morning, then I start at 1 AM your time. Obey the no downloads during stream time rule, that's why. Oh, nice! That's really cool. So it got to 63% and then paused because it hit 4 PM. That's really funny. Schedule won't tell them what time it is in Australia, Zam. Because it changes it to your time zone.
Now the fate of my
I love that though, that's so good. But yes, definitely do check out the schedule, Wiggles eyebrows.
Save us from the terrible bargain.
You see that? That's how you get the approval. Yes! Hey Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Jas, I agree. What the fuck is with Steam? Both works night shifts as NICU nurse, usually stay up all night until she gets home. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Right, what have we got coming in June? Out of curiosity. Ugh. Ah! Yo, that's comp stomp. That's a comp stomp.
Shannara Dalaras. I have no idea how such an entity came to be. But the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration.
Good.
I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our allies at
Oh
the
god,
gate,
Midsummer.
this
Jesus.
monstrosity
That time of year
must
already.
be
Fuck
destroyed.
me. And welcome to Sanctuary. How long does that go for? Until the 11th of July. Increased experience and reputation during this event.
Why
That's
defy
exciting.
that which devours all things? The wheels of time turn against you. Precise. Perfect. Inevitable.
Hey, Cat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Everybody's June. Ah, exciting! How are you doing? Always smells amazing due to dinner. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm alright. How about you? How was work? I'm alive. I think that's step one, right? Down to stomp comps. Brilliant.
My time has come.
And a good reason to grind it. Oh.
Time lock is broken.
Question mark.
They
Or
are
stomp.
free.
Comp stomp. It's PvP except it's
No doubt
PvE.
our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them
Actually, is that
and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
a... During time walking.
From here,
Bugger.
we have access
That's
to the
alright.
palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
When you get comp stomp during a battleground bonus week, oh my lord. Redonkulous. Do we have one of them coming up at any point? There's a comp stomp, but it's time walking again. It's every 3 months, yeah? So like 1, 2... Oh no, yeah, roughly. And that's again during time walking. Bastards! Did they break it? I think they broke it. They might have, because with the like addition of a time walking somewhere, they might have broken the cycle so it can't line up. Best way to get PvP stuff is without any PvP. Agreed. So comp stomp is Arathi Basin, except you're against a team of bots. So it's PvE, but it behaves like PvP. So all the rewards and stuff that you get, like you get marks of honor, you get honor, all that stuff. VOTC. Ah, congrats, Kat. Wonderful news. Yeah, for today. Recipes. Oh, right. Of course. There's many time walkers in a row at the end of patch push the schedule out. Look, maybe, but I mean, having it during a battleground week is also really rare. Like, it was really rare. You'd have it once every couple of years that it'd line up like that. But given that it's time walking every time, I'm wondering if they actually broke it. Messes the schedule at all.
You're tracking mud everywhere!
Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite. Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite.
Ah, this is my last one to get the skip. I'll have the skip next week. Beautiful.
May I take your
In addition to those, ah, yeah, right, okay. Yeah, but that also means that if it was supposed to be a time walking week, then it wasn't. So it would have messed with it at least a little bit. Unless they just didn't have a bonus event that weekend. That week, rather, sorry. That was, I believe, actually new transmog. But I can't tell because apparently the add-on's not turned on. Let's try that again, shall we? Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. He's riding high, wonderful. Glad to hear it. Again. The story for all my exploring. Wonderful. That sounds like you're having an absolute blast. Go you. Jesus. That's exciting. What am I in combat with? That's what I bloody well thought. Sorry if this is a hard question across all your tunes. What do you consider to be your holy grail mount that you still don't have? Honestly, I don't think any of them, because my only, like, ever since I started playing in Burning Crusade and Ashes of Allah was introduced as a mount, it's been my favorite for 16 years. And it was the first mount that I went and actively farmed for.
Annihilate!
So yeah, I don't think there's like a, oh my god, I really wish I had that beautiful mount. Like, I want all of them, but not, like, some of them are gorgeous, no doubt. Some of them are not exactly my style, but I want all of them because I'm a collector. So I don't think there is one that I really, really must have, but don't have. Because I tend to just go and get them. Sorry, I know that's probably not, like, the answer you were looking for, but it is honestly the truth. They just don't stand up to Ashes. Oh my god, stop it!
Hi, the Sunwell.
Consider this!
Ah, Johnny, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the support, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. That's fair? Okay, good.
Animate!
I'm glad it's an acceptable answer.
Inconceivable! I am...
What was that meant to be? Mana charged hide. Interesting. Good. Thank you, Johnny. Welcome to chat as well. Alrighty.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front.
Bloody Khadgar.
Our seas are fortifying our position here. For this
Hours.
run,
Hey, congratulations,
your guidance
Jacob.
has
Well
been
done.
invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon
Amazing.
your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Let me confer with my sources.
No. See for yourself the cruel frozen void
Oh, you're very
that
welcome,
lies beyond
Jacob.
the margin of
You're very
Azeroth's
welcome.
skies. The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? The stars have judged you and found you wanting. Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble! Avatars
Shaking
of
your boots.
non-existence, knowing
Hello,
nothing
Mystic.
but
Welcome back.
hunger.
Good time zone to you
These
too.
are the beings
Hope you can
who
say the same
will
about
devour
yourself.
The future as the stars wax. Do not think the future will be so easy.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
How rude, Atreus, not dropping my gloves. Is there anything else that I can actually get in this whole place? Shoulders from Tick, that's it. Alright, and the Mounticles. And the toy. The office trying to make myself look busy, so I'd say doing well. Wonderful. Good to hear it. My first full run for the whole night.
Samar owes its beauty to my blooms.
Had
I
5
alone have
skips.
mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand.
And this is the last week I
Dare
need to do a full
disturb
clear
my
on this
pristine
tune.
gardens.
It'll have the skip next week. Well, it'll have the skip once Alizar's down. Set up in the bedroom TV is handy. Yay! Amazing. I'm actually able to fold washing. Yas. We love multitasking. Honestly, I think it's more effort to look busy than be busy. Oh, hell yeah. 100%. I would agree with that.
Careful not to singe the buds as you burn. When the light dies, so do you.
So after this turn, I'm gonna jump to my next 70. And then my next 70. And then I've got a 65 and then a 63. And then I'm gonna have to start testing tunes to see if they can actually kill it or not. It's nerve-wracking. Oh my god, anyone want a Fury of the Burning Sky or Breath of Dusk? Because I've got a couple. Jesus.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Figure it a tick. then out back to Croesus, then up to Elisand. At least these runs are starting to feel a little faster. They may not actually be faster, but they feel faster.
Incompetent mortal filth. These Nightborn, you think getting past a few power-addled elves means you can stand against a true son of the Legion? Feed my hunger, wretch.
Fold washing, indeed. You can now get 360 to 370 green BOEs for level 60s. Oh, cool. Feeling drop a bit of change? Yeah, nah. I've got the,
Feed my hunger, wretch.
Where do the heirlooms sit? 250. That's a bit interesting.
The light.
Oh, that's at this level, which is 62. Okay, that makes sense. But nah, I'm like, you just replace shit so quickly. Like, the heirlooms would probably be an item level upgrade off half the shit I've got. But that's fine. I've spent that much on them that I might as well use them.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
Keep forgetting that I have those. I should probably... I only bought them all the upgrades just recently, so it's still kind of like, oh yes, I have those.
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the Demon Hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Chest piece and the legs. What's that? Pole arm. I don't think I upgraded the pole arm. I think it's the staff I took for the ring and the neck. And double trinkets. Oh, they're 252, so I can get rid of the pants. And that's a 252 pole arm, so I can... Although it will level up with them.
By the Sunwell.
Johnny, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Fear does the Aussie lingo. Yeah, nah means no. And nah, yeah means yeah. Asking for a friend. Yeah, you listened to the last one. The most recent thing said is the correct one. Yeah, nah, equals yes. I hear what you're saying. No, not a fucking chance. Like, yeah, nah. Congratulations, miss. Wonderful. Well done on getting struck by the sub-bomb. Yeah, once this tune dings, I reckon that'll be... These will level up enough to be an upgrade, but they're not at the moment, and that's okay. But that was still, what, like 24 eye levels? Close enough. She looks ridiculous now, but that's fine. I think that the head wrap kind of dealies look really quite odd on the pandas just because of how round and how round their faces are, but that's just my opinion. Thank you, my friend. Thanks, of course. Of course. Wherever you'd put a period or exclamation point, use the most recent yeah or nah. Yep. That's it. Down the ramp we go. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, battle.
That was for Tyrion Ford.
Convenient timing.
Croesus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Okay. Harlequin, Turbo, Zero, and Clergy, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Ooh, boss fight. Ooh, loyalty super boss chest. We are halfway through. Make sure to place your units if you want a chance at those juicy scrolls. Excuse me, I have placed my healers, so I can turn that in. Place whatever the hell I want. Delightful. Go. Have you thought about hosting that Nitro stream racing game in your channel? So I felt the same way about Nitro as I did about Stream Pirates when they introduced that, and Pirates I think has since sort of... Has it fallen by the wayside? I can't remember whether or not it's still going. But like, so I was one of the early adopters of Stream Raiders. They approached me and got me on board and all that kind of stuff. Like they actually sought me out. I'd never heard of them before. And people spent money on this game. People have purchased my skins to support me to have in the game and all that kind of stuff. I feel like if I ditched it and moved to a different product, that would be really shitty of me. And I think running multiple games is too much.
My people face
like
a
having to
similar
switch
dilemma.
between 5 or 6 different things to set this off and set that off and blah blah blah. It's just too much of a goddamn shit fight.
And found
Like,
only one.
yeah, I understand that they're a company and that the whole point is to, you know, make money and they've got to find ways to diversify and all that kind of stuff, but I feel like it's a dick move to your viewers who have spent money on collectibles and stuff like that. But yeah, it just feels a bit weird.
Starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
How does
Now I
Nitro
see a
actually
future where
work?
The Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward.
It is another,
Let
like,
us
in the
speed
background
you
type
towards
dealie,
your
right?
fate.
Nitro stream racing. Game.playnitro.com. Play DPS classes. So relying on lust trinkets? No, you won't.
Your
Don't
time
lie,
lies
Jazz. Don't
end
lie.
here.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, Soul! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ice. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Very generous. It's much more main content than stream. Yeah, then absolutely goddamn fucking not. No. I've done one stream where we did Stream Raiders as main content and it did not flow very well. I'm gonna have to wait for Drinkers Big's out. Oh no! Soul, thank you so much for gifting to Sass. Much appreciated. Very generous.
You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely more of a main game thing. Yeah, and in that case, then just, yeah, no.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws
I'm not
near.
interested in having a whole
Hi,
stream
the
based around.
Sunwell.
Yeah. Hello, King. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Also, Lust classes that never use their Lust piss me off. See, I wait until someone tells me that they want it, like when they want it, because you know what's worse than Lust classes that don't use their Lust, Jazz? What's worse is being a Lust class, using my Lust, and then being told that's not where you're supposed to use it, when they never communicated when they wanted me to use it. Just assuming that the entire player base understands precisely when you're supposed to pop it, even though that's a different place for most groups. So yeah, nah. Miss me with that shit. Carbles is what a lot of raffle queue streams call it. Great for during raffles. The gameplay doesn't have dead time, doesn't feel like it fit. No, and it just doesn't.
I wonder,
Yeah.
will you defeat the Legion?
Not just that, but when you're spending such a significant time in one game and then a significant amount of time in another game, because we switch over to Stream Raiders and switch back, and we switch over for a bit and then come back, and then over for a bit and then come back, but we spend most of our time here. WoW is the category that I stream under. If you're streaming half and half, 2 different games, you can only list under one category. And if people come in and they see you spending a significant amount of time in a different game, they can report you to Twitch for streaming under the wrong category. And you can get suspended for it. And I'm sorry, it's not worth risking my income for that kind of crap. It's just not worth it. Like if somebody comes in here while we're playing Stream Raiders, it's like tops 2 minutes before they realize that we're switching back to WoW and that we are actually playing WoW properly. Whereas something like that, if you're over there for 5, 10, 15 minutes, it's just too much risk of getting reported. Unless you're streaming in that category, in which case when you switch back to WoW for 10 minutes, they can report you for being in the, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it.
Surrender. I may yet.
And the gifted sub to King as well, so very generous. Thank you very much. Sure, thank you for my gift sub. Yay! Just something about to support. Also, how is the rose syrup? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, so good. We've been putting it in like the original milk tea, bubble tea. It's so good. Like Jas figured out pretty much first time precisely how much to add, and it doesn't turn it pink, but it has like, it's such an identifiable rose flavor, and it's delicious. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. My body, my lust. Nobody tells me what to do with my lust. My lust, I use it when I want, is how I look at it, unless there's been a request. Fair, fair. I've had so many groups, like, attempt to rip me a new one for popping lust on pool. And then I'm like, okay, let me know when you want me to pop it then, and I won't pop it on pool, and then they never tell me, and then they rip me a new one for not using it at all during a fight. So it's like, yeah, nah. If I decide I want to use it, I'll do it. If they ask specifically, then sure, but beyond that, I just tend to leave it. This is also, you know, I built myself a community that I usually run with, which much prefer, but you know, it's, yeah. Last class pops precisely when they mean to, yep. That's it. Once again, yes, big brain Jas, absolutely. You used to tell them, then you play my class and I can tell you when to pop it. Perfect. Love that, Lith. Well done. Linda just came and gave me a huge hug. I thought he was being cute, so he was right. It was dinner time. Ah! That's funny. Oh, am I gonna... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Apparently I was taking damage. I didn't realize. Oops. Oopsie. So you were prepared? Apparently I wasn't. I was paying too much attention to chat. But I do now have the skip. Look, look. Yes.
We will defend our allies.
Skip. Did I maybe do this on... Maybe I did it in... No, because I would have wanted more deeps. He was almost dead. I just stood in too much shit. Interesting. I always tell them it's my lust. I'll use it when I want to. Love it, Daddy. Love that. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Flying visit. I'm off to bed. Rest well. Rest well. It'll be a phenomenal stream as long as the amount drops. Oh no, I was supposed to go to Fon tonight, wasn't I? Whoops. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, so we've got 7 minutes on ads, so let's see if we can get this done nice and quick.
I am unstoppable.
I do have eels and things, I just didn't realize I needed it. Oops.
Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Behold.
I wonder if it was the parasites.
Power given
or if it was something else I did silly.
No more distractions. I have work to do.
Because I am taking some damage, but not much.
Surrender.
Okay.
I may yet show mercy. Burn from within.
Fight for Azeroth! For all you hold dear!
Behold, power.
We can stop him! I know it! Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
Why won't you die?
I don't wanna.
Why do you keep resisting?
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to him.
I am good.
There we go, so we're at full health.
I
We should be
darkness incarnate.
I'm gonna use this for use it.
Cannot end like
Don't
this.
use on first. Use it on first boss, fair. Fair enough. Since I can line them up, absolutely. Absolutely.
Arrogance!
Everyone, is it Hero Lust or something else? Depends on where you started playing, I think, or what you've been playing for longest. I think what we can all agree on, though, that it is not Time Warp. Or TW, or Warp, or... One time I heard someone call for Warp and was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Power of the demon within.
I'm used to calling it Lust now. But for a very long time it was Hero, because I played Alliance for like 6 years or something.
Behold the flames of Azeroth!
Where the hell did the damage come from? Like, I'm doing fine. I must have stood in something that just ate my face off.
Feel the power of the... Is it even?
51. 51. Putting in the right armor, Jesus. Prepared, hadn't fed him yet, oh dear. Oh dear. Never's best time. Morning, Ori, welcome back. Mostly Alliance, Lust if you mostly Horde. Time Warp is a dollar store Lust. I mean, it's literally exactly the same as all the other spells. They're all identical, it's just, yeah. There's whatever the hell the Drac they cast. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. They have a Lust, that's it. They have a Lust. Okay, so I'm gonna hop to my next 70 and skip the next 2 tunes in the list because I still don't know if they can actually do the thing, but we'll give it a crack. If they want us to produce a battle is called. It's the one I want. Hunter 1 is Hysteria, which feels more rude. Started on Horde, even though I've been Alliance for about 6 years, it'll always be Lust. There you go, fair enough. It's time for me to tell you all again about ads. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Pre-roll ads, turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got 2 options. You can either subscribe to the channel, although I might recommend waiting until Friday, save it for Subfest, get some more bang for your buck. Or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad previewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes, there's a bunch of different factors that can determine how many ads you see. One of them is where you live. And if you do see the full 3 minutes of ads, you could see 3 ads of a minute each. You could see 6 ads of 30 seconds each. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing. It's about the cumulative length of the total ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it is a really great opportunity to get up and stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you get back. I really do appreciate those of you who stick through the ad break. The month of April, my ad revenue was 12% of my total Twitch revenue, which is not insignificant at all, which a lot of people seem to think it's like nothing. It's really not nothing. And as someone who's trying to push to go full-time as a content creator, every little bit helps. And it's certainly more than a little bit. So thank you very much for sticking through, and we will see you on the other side. I myself am also going to take this break to go and get up and move my body about and stuff. So I'll see you soon. Drums, lol, but that's a much cooler concept and sound effect. Fair enough. To each their own, RBRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Boogie down!
Welcome back. Oh, I need to turn on some add-ons. You run away. Oh, hydrates. Your exam. Oh no! Oh dear. Well done, Seeker. Rigged. How is it rigged? How? Pray tell. Alright. Off to Dal we go. This tune's 70, so she'll have no issue with Gul'dan. But I don't think she has anywhere close to the skip. Don't mess with the mod other. Stupid autocorrect. Tee-hee! Tee-hee. Alright, Oh, I'm actually 3 or 4. Shit, okay. Well, we can abandon the normal difficulty one. Because Mythic will unlock all of them. Shit, there you go. Did not know. God damn, I'm gonna have a lot of skips. I've got 6 skips so far. This will be number 7. The trinket. Ah, nice, Jazz. Well done. Congratulations. We're at 51 attempts. So I've done 6 today, which lines up. But the attempts are going to start slowing down now, considering I don't have the skip. Slightly more damage. Yay! Yay for slightly more damage. Hello, Mandem. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What did you do, Seeker? Oh no, you copped a pan to the face. How terrible and horrible. Oh no. Oh no. Zoom. Nope, someone's running through here and pulling everything. So if you never have to go back to Nighthawk with the green boy. Ah, congratulations, Trav. Well done. I picked up the green boy a little while ago now. I'm still working on the red boy though. We'll get there, we'll get there. Soon, TM. We're at 51 attempts now. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Six expression is definitely dead ban right now. Oh dear. You have the toy, the director's one? No, not yet. Not yet. I also don't have all of the transmog just yet. So, I will be coming back here for a while, I think. But, Mount Farm Monday is just for the mount. Once the mount drops, I will be moving on to the next mount. And I'll be back eventually to get the rest of the bits and bobs. Once we're done here, we'll be heading to Antorus. So that's, I'm not sure if that's something to be excited about. Just with the mod dad comments. Uh-oh. There's 12.7k DP. Jesus Christ. That just, I mean, I don't know about other people, but that just doesn't feel good. It might feel good when it drops and you see your DPS jump, but knowing that you're being held back by not having one specific piece of gear is just, oof. Not the nicest of feelings, in my opinion.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
I swapped off Unholy SDPS spec, which has been bound to trinket drops since the start of Shadowlands, yeah.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you.
I should be so proud to
save
a
us
single
from the
spellcaster.
terrible
Go you,
bargain
Seeker.
made
Well
by our
done.
queen.
Look at you. Being flexible and shit. Gives me 4.5k int as part of my burst. Jesus. Fuck, no wonder it does so much damage. Just found out I can fly in BFA zones without having Pathfinder. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you could. Maybe it's like once you have a character that's leveled through there, or once you have a max level 2 or something. Because I don't think you can with a brand new character as your first character that's been forced through BFA. I don't think you can fly.
Shalar Dalaras.
I could be wrong. It's been a very long
Such an
time.
entity came to be.
No, we can do it now, part of
The
10-1.
essence
Ah,
of the
right,
Nighthold
part of
is
10-1, so it's like
surging through it.
nearly 2
Tendrils of
weeks old.
power are
Good.
emanating from the aberration.
Good.
I believe Elisande.
Yeah, it's I struggle keeping up to date on developments in old content like that these days.
Wheels of time turn
Just because it doesn't really affect me.
time has come.
Got all the Pathfinders when they were current and stuff, so it just sort of... Yeah.
The time lock is broken. They are
Okay.
free.
No doubt our
I
forces
was working
will
on
be
the achievement so I could
disoriented.
fly, then logged in
I
to
will
fly without having
inform
done.
them what
Nice! There
happened,
you go,
and see that
10.1.
they make ready
Brilliant.
to resume our assault.
In terms of damage, we do 23% more damage. Far out. So glad to have that taken away. Does this mean you got all the mounts from pre-Legion raids? Yes. Yes, that's my rarity list. That's solo mounts, and then the group mounts down here. So those are BFA. So those are no pre-Legion there either. Jesus, I can't believe having both of them expanded doesn't come to the... I was talking earlier in stream about how I remember having the rarity, the tooltip thing, and having it go, even just with one group expanded, all the way off the screen, not being able to see the bottom of the window. And I've, like, we've just done so much work and we've collected so many things that, like, that's where we're at now, and that's amazing. I love that. It's so cool.
Filthy. Filthy.
Just returned to where, like, 30 minutes ago. Amazing, Scarlet. Hope you enjoy it. Well, welcome on in, Solid. Hope you're doing well today. Another fellow dude again. We're from Brizzy. Live right next to Dreamworld. Fantastic. Welcome on in, Rom. Hope you're doing well today.
The palace grounds are just ahead.
Did you push keys
You'll find them
S1? What
even
rating did you
more
get to?
heavily defended than
No.
the lower levels.
I don't ever push keys. I'm not a competitive player. I got KSM. I don't remember what number I ended up on. All I know is I got my mount because that's what I cared about. I'm not a... I raid, like normal and heroic, like 1 day a week, but I'm not a competitive player. Which is why I'm not doing keys at the moment. I'm collecting. But yeah, that's just the way that I play. I have fun. I enjoy it. All the happy brain juice noises. Is Brisbane ? Well, maybe they're talking about that they did live in Brisbane and now they live down near Dreamworld or something hard. A lot of people also substitute the capital city name for the entirety of the state. I don't see any harm in that. I don't think we need to get nitpicky about where people define themselves as living. Oh, you got, of course, it's a clip. Thank you, Zam. Much appreciated. 2020, there you go. Perfect. Such a good year. Such a good vintage. Joking, obviously. Sarcasm. Good, yeah. I know that there's, like, you know, most WoW streamers tend to push competitive content and stuff, but there's an amazing community on here of collectors and gold farmers and stuff like that who are, oh my god, some really amazing people. Very entertaining too, my lord. And I also find it a hell of a lot easier to, like, engage with chat when I'm not, like, if I'm pushing keys, god, chat's dead. because I'm trying so hard to like not fuck my group over and stuff like that, right? You know, because you want to do the best you can for the people you're running with. But like when I'm doing this kind of stuff, if I bugger up, it's only me. So I can chit chat as much as I like. It doesn't matter if I wipe or, you know, accidentally run off a cliff. Not that that's ever happened. Never. Me? No. Please, it was a it was a moment. Wonderful. Even better.
The battle to liberate
You're a moment
Suramar
like
is
dear, yes, miss.
No more must
Amazing.
our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out
Fallen
front.
off the platform and go down many times, waiting for RP. Oh, Trav. Oh no.
Thalisra,
Oh no. Oh, or someone stands in front of stands in something and dies. Yeah, look.
they'll rely
We
upon
just
your
we
wisdom
just
in the
don't talk about
battles
that.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I am running out of mythic transmog to collect.
I'll keep an eye on your progress.
Just from clearing to get skips.
The burning
I have
legion,
concerns.
slayers of whole world.
Do not think that you...
Could we hope to resist? Can you?
Too soon. Grumpy face. It's fine, it's fine. Like,
Estrella thought
20
herself
minutes or so ago,
superior to
I was on my level 62 monk,
I confess,
Windwalker,
I enjoyed seeing
and
him
was
humble.
mashing away at the buttons, doing cooldown, reading chat, and then all of a sudden, hang on a second, why am I dead? I didn't fall off a platform, I died. 2 mythic cooldown on a 62 monk. Yeah. Not even to the one-shot mechanic. I literally stood and shit until I died. I'm very talented. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I am incredibly good at what I do. Hello, Takayo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Fingers crossed, eh? We're on 51 attempts for the Fiendish Hellfire Core. We're getting there. It was entertaining. It was. It was very funny. I thought it was hilarious.
I have a bit of pruning to do.
Turns out you can die to old content occasionally. Good evening, Dunno. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Horde, Fade, Koala, Fell, and Liz. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Did you enjoy D4? Absolutely. I cannot wait for launch. I feel like this, like D4, this Diablo is made for me. Like, I mean, it's a lot of fun and obviously killing demons and squish, all that kind of stuff, but the collectibles, you guys, like building up renown by finding all of the waypoints and doing all of the dungeons and getting all of the altars to Lilith and like, excuse me, actual tangible rewards for collecting. Yes, please, I will take 12. Yes, I'm very keen. And that's not even going into like seasonal stuff that I'm no doubt they'll have seasons in Diablo. They like, you know, it's like a mainstay now. So yeah, no, I mean, you know, there's already battle pass mentions and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm super keen. Super keen. We have our sponsored stream on the 4th of June. I highly recommend that y'all go to Twitter and find my tweets and follow the link and go enter the Facebook competition to play alongside Panda and I on June 4 with a Diablo 4 collector's box on the line for the winning team. It's Team Inarius versus Team Lilith. Panda and I are Team Inarius. The VTubers are on Team Lilith. And then obviously launching June 7th here in Australia because of the time zone difference. We are playing it on June 7. We will likely also play it on June 9, which is my next stream date. Yep. And I'm thinking of working at it. It's not going to be my full-time game before anyone gets all kind of like, wait a second, what? It's not going to be my full-time game. But I am absolutely considering working it in every couple weeks and just having it as a mainstay on the watch because I'm I'm enjoying it so goddamn much.
Never trust a mortal.
So goddamn much.
Demons work.
I'm trying. I was so surprised how much fun I had. Oh, for sure.
I was supposed to win.
For sure. Isn't there some sort of Diablo event for WoW 2? There is. Winds of...
In the Third War,
Welcome to Sanctuary? Wait, I'm in combat. What with? Oh, that.
I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Nope, it's on cooldown. Okay. Now can I open my calendar? Thank you. Welcome to Sanctuary is the event. Yeah. So strange winds blow in from another world. That's where I got winds from. And heroes are filled with renewed vigor. Characters gain increased experience and reputation during this event. So it's seems like it's a leveling event. I'm sure there'll be a couple of collectible bits and bobs here and there as well. But it's also a relatively long event. It's almost like it's the 15th of June. 15th of June through to the 11th of July. So it's 1, 2, 3, almost 4 weeks. Like 2 days short of 4 weeks, so 26 days. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. They said season 1 is going to start like 3 months after launch, if I remember correctly. Brilliant! Yeah, I didn't get that information. I didn't see that information, but that makes sense. Let people kind of enjoy the game and level up their tunes, do some exploring and stuff, and then start the season with a bang. That makes sense. Feed to Vegas, that is an awesome hashtag. Starts this Friday. So for those who are wondering what the fuck is Subfest, Subfest is an event that Twitch runs, and basically they give us an experience bar. We fill the experience bar with bits and subs. Gifted subs, prime subs, all subs, and biddies. Direct cheering though, not through extensions and stuff. Past events, stuff through extensions doesn't work, so I'm assuming it'll be the same this time around. But yeah, and there's 12 levels total. And as you go through the levels, there are milestones to unlock as a community, like special streams, Fear doing silly things, giveaways, and then there are also incentives. So every time this happens, then I do this, you know, draw a heart on my face or whatever, right? But then also every time we hit a new level, Fear gets prizes, and these range from, you know, cute little Twitch things for me to rep the brand and hold on to for giveaways potentially, that kind of thing, or stuff that can level up the stream, like wireless microphones as an example, for like IRL streaming and stuff like that. Or at level 11, when we finish level 11, Fear gets a ticket to TwitchCon Vegas, TwitchCon US, which is in Vegas this year, and some money to spend on flights, accommodation, blah, blah, blah. Finishing level 12 gets us a voucher for flights, a Qantas voucher. So that means that the money we get into level 11 we can spend on just like accommodation and food and stuff, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's a big deal. It's a really big deal. I've never been to the US. I've also never been to a TwitchCon. And at this point in my career, it's just a huge opportunity for growth and networking and stuff like that. And it would also mean that I would get to meet Rump for the first time. Rump is one of my mods. He lives in the US. He's been a moderator for longer than Jas has. And I've never met him. Because of, you know, the international thing. So yeah, that's a thing. Fingers crossed. But we'll see. It begins on Friday. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, because this is such a big deal, bonus streams. Fear is streaming for 10 days straight, 10 hours a day.
Desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit bonkers.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures.
Enjoyed this time more as a rogue. I debated as a barbarian. Interesting, there you go. Embarrassing, running IC 25 man got a boots upgrade. Oh, hard. It's because of all of the item squishes and stuff we've had. Everything's a little bit wonky with where the item levels are now. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? That's hilarious. Also, my blaze. Ah, fantastic, Scarlet. Congratulations. Wonderful
To
news.
waste away without its energy sustaining us.
Hello, Fire. Welcome
So
back.
it
I'm doing well,
works.
thank you. Hope you can say the same. Just
Now I see
looking
a
at my
future
in-game
where
calendar.
the
Also an
leaders
event starting on the
victorious
25th of
and
May.
my people
Looks to be linked to it as well, called A Greedy
This is
Emissary.
the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to
Ah,
make
yes,
it
the
so.
goblins. Strange winds blow in from
Deaths
another world.
ensure the future of the Nightborn.
Sightings of odd bag-holding
Come forward,
creatures
then.
spot the land,
Let
find them
us
and see what
speed
treasure they may
towards your
hold.
fate.
And yeah, that looks like it goes to the 14th, so that... yeah. Cool. That's pretty awesome. I do like when they do, like, connections between games and stuff like that.
Your timelines
nice.
end here.
This looks like we're gonna be some more treasure covers, yes!
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Bella-san, she talks too much. I just want to kill her.
And your doom draws near.
Everyone I love her.
Time is slipping
Everyone
away.
I love her. Huh?
How can it be so? It's not.
Do you mean
possible.
why you love her? Because she talks too much or something?
I was destined to win.
I'm a little bit lost. Up we go. Alrighty.
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable.
Attempt number 52. Let's get that mount. That's it. Let's get the mount.
No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Stop that. Fall over.
Time to return the demon.
I
There we
am
go.
good down.
I'll wait for Khadgar to show up.
I am darkness incarnate.
You do it? Yes. Well, I'm stubborn enough. I'll keep going till the bloody drops.
This. You topple a pawn and presume to
Yeah,
challenge
the mount will drop. Fantastic, Coke. I hope so. I certainly hope so.
arrogance. Behold the
Although Sheba will be
shadow
very,
what is
very
to
angry with me if it
come.
does.
The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power.
Legendaries, they always make me laugh. 52. Scout all day, every day, so I can live vicariously through you. Brilliant, Shiro, can do. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so that tune will have the skip as of, like, next week when I turn it in. I'm not going back. Okay, so off we hop, and let's hop onto the Hunter, which is my last 70. The Demon Hunter fear only then you'll get the mount. Yeah, my Demon Hunter's 61. She doesn't have the oomph to take him down. I tried both specs and it wouldn't happen. Maybe if I pull out the heirlooms now, it'll be enough of a boost to damage that I'll be able to do it. Jesus. One of my very few tunes who still needs all the temple stuff. Oh my god, this tune's gonna get the skip today as well. Holy Jesus. Where's my... There you go, there's a scout. Didn't say when it would drop. Look, you didn't, but maybe you should. It feels like yesterday you announced Subfest. It's just today and Wednesday left. I know, right? Well, I mean, there's also a Tuesday and Thursday in there, but they don't really count, do they? Oh, I should turn on all these add-ons. Everyone's having a time with my Watson upgrade sim. The answer is everything. Yeah, I can imagine. Why do I have a headache? It's not good. Where's my painkillers? The undays, Tuesday and Thursday. What about Saturday, Seeker? That is a write-off with Squid Sport. Fair. Very fair. Oh, God, that tastes like shit. Oh. They're one-day raid bots. Oh dear. Enter the Nighthold with you group. Mythic, good. I'm now wondering, was I on Mythic on all those previous tunes? But the count is going up, so I'm assuming that I'm on the right difficulty. We are Mount Hunting Chaos. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we do Mount Farm Monday here because I like alliteration. So on Mondays we hunt mounts, and we're currently working on the Red Boy from Gul'dan from Mythic Nighthold, because I was unable to achieve it when it was current, so we're going to go back and solo the bitch. It's good fun. Many enjoyed. 52 attempts so far. It is, of course, a 1 in 100 mount. Here we go. Let's do this. No sparkles. Zone drops will be the death of me. What's the most attempts you've had on a raid mount so far? Ooh. I don't know. Raid mount, I'm not sure. I know what my unluckiest mounts are, but neither of them are raid mounts. I've been pretty damn lucky with raid mounts, I reckon. I had a dungeon mount that was over 200. But most raid mounts have been like under 150, which is pretty good. Red one Saturday, so the other one, Darren, hilarious. You might get a second red one before you find the green one. Feels strange to be back on WoW. I'm sure you'll get used to it, Scarlet. I hope you enjoy yourself though, first and foremost.
This is a momentous day.
How about yourself, Solid? Do you know which one your highest attempt is?
No
supposed to do mythic on all to get all the skips, right?
For 10
Look, I would say so, yes, but if you're hunting the green one, you can do mythic, heroic, and normal. So I'd probably do mythic because you get the chance at the green one and you're working on the skip, and then do heroic and normal as well, like maximize those attempts. That's what I was doing before the green one dropped. It only took a couple weeks though because I've got so many goddamn ults, but
now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders.
For those of you who don't know why I'm recommending doing mythic to get the skips, if you get the mythic skip unlocked, it unlocks heroic and normal as well in Nighthold specifically. Whereas if you get the heroic one, it'll unlock heroic and normal, but not mythic. So it's best to do it on the highest difficulty you can to get them all unlocked. Thank you. Oh gosh, that looks really good.
I know, right?
It smells amazing. We got a new recipe tonight.
Can't wait for you to try it.
I'm just gonna try this out.
Baby, da 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 da.
Where's Baby Jazz?
Azika.
Shanar Dalaras. I have no idea how such an entity came to be.
Right there.
But the essence of the Nightwell is
excited.
I know, you're like doing the little
of
steppy.
power
It's
are
cute.
emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our allies
So what's
at
in
the
it?
gate, this monstrosity must
What are the
be
ingredients?
destroyed.
I can taste something and I'm trying to figure out what it is. What's in it?
There's Posada,
Okay.
there's paprika, there's garam masala, there's turmeric, salt, some chicken, cooking up.
I'm getting like pineapple. Try. It's really tasty. I'm just getting like a pineapple flavor in there somewhere and I'm like, what? And I can't figure out from where. You see what I mean? Right? It tastes like there could be pineapple juice in there.
Yeah. That's weird.
It's really
It's
tasty.
really good. But
Yeah.
That's weird.
Maybe next time we should add pineapple juice.
Maybe.
So
I gotta
good.
go cook rice and stuff.
Enjoy. Have fun. Garam masala mixed with tomato. Maybe, yeah. I'm thinking there's something sweet in the garam masala. Baron Rivendare never dropped the map for me, nor Arthur's. Ooh, yeah. Baron Rivendare took me 209. Arthur's took me 125. Heavenly Onyx Clouds over 560 technically raid mount. Yeah, look, maybe. But it's like a world boss. It doesn't feel like a raid. Captain America delivers. God. Stop singing that. Death fruit, Grandma is fine, yes. Was that lightning? I think it was
Why
lightning.
defy that which devours all things?
Hello, Cam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Against you.
You see how many times you've killed a boss. So, depends.
My time has come.
You can, in the rarity window, if you go into mounts and you go, like, let's say, what is it, Reigns of...
The time lock is broken.
Invincible's
They are free.
Reigns. It tells me last obtained in 125
No doubt our
attempts.
forces will be
Right?
disoriented.
Total attempts
I will
125.
inform them
So
of
that's
that
one place you
and
can see
see
it.
that they make ready to resume our assault.
That also
From
does it
here,
across
we
your
have
whole
access
account,
to the palace
which is good.
grounds.
Otherwise,
We can open the gates
Y
from the
opens your
inside.
achievements window, but Shift Y opens
An excellent
statistics.
plan.
You can jump into
Good luck,
dungeons and
hero.
raids, and it will give you, like, for example, Classic. You can go down to Baron Rivendare. Like, Rivendare kills Strathom, and it says 0 here because I did all of my attempts on Fear, right? But, so Rarity will often pull from that statistic ID, but there are some where the stat ID doesn't work very well, and so it manually counts it itself. Like, when it sees you kill it, it will count +1 kind of thing. But yeah, Rarity is really good for that because when you, especially like if you install Rarity for the first time and it says you have 0 attempts on Arthas, right? Like no, that's Shift P, Shift Y, please. Wrath of the Lich King. Try the champion, Fortress Souls, Road to Ice Crown Citadel. Or I can just fucking type in here. No, Lich King. Heroic Ice Crown 25, right? Well, I haven't on this tune. But yeah, there you go. Victories over the Lich King. Heroic 25. Player. 10. You know? So there you go. So what Rarity can do is if it says 0 and then you log into a tune and it says 10, then you log into the next tune and then it says 20 because you've had 10 attempts on that character as well. And then as you log into new characters, it'll check all the stats on that character and add it to all of your totals. So if you've just got Rarity, make sure you have it enabled on all your tunes and then go and flick through them all to see, just to get all of your stats updated. There are some things that Rarity cannot track from the before times. Some of them it will count from 0 when you install it, but some of them it can count from your stats. Here's that data. I have the clips to remember attempts. Squidzy still love that song. 369 runs on Armored Rosashi Raptor from ZG. Oh my goodness, Andreas, that's amazing. Go you for sticking with it. Holy shit. It will drop eventually. Armored Rosashi Raptor. Is that there? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna close that and we're gonna do that so that you don't hate being good.
Filthy.
Start logging all the characters, yes. I would highly recommend it personally. As someone who's really like, ooh, how many times have I tried this? I would recommend it. Obviously some people don't care and that's totally fine too. But if you do care, hot tips from Fair.
Have a bite, master. I know it's your favorite.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
So this, what Jas has brought me for dinner, trying a new recipe. I found a website called Budget Bites, Bites with a Y, and they like show how much each recipe costs and how much it is per serving and all that kind of stuff, which is good because, you know, budgeting, trying to reduce our expenditure on food a bit. And they have slow cooker recipes, and I'm like, you know what, it's getting chilly enough that I think it's time. Crack out the slow cooker. This is a chicken tikka masala slow cooker recipe. And it's fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. They need to bring back Amani Warbear and Amani Raptor. Look, I don't think they need to do anything. But it'd be really great to have people have another opportunity to get them. Maybe they'll bring them back as a drop or something. Although they've got plenty more TCG stuff to work through before they start working through the other unobtainables, I think. But, yeah, I don't think they, need to do anything. But we'll see. We'll see. To be clear, I do have the Amani Warbear, not the one that's been sitting out in the sun too long, the proper red one, from way back when. I used to run our guild's Zulaman runs every 3 days after raid. And I would not be upset by people having another opportunity to get it, because it is a beautiful mount. It's probably my favorite ground mount. I don't think I have the Raptor. Ah, Trading Post, that's another option. That's another option.
I am
Amani Raptor. Is it not even in the thing anymore? Because yeah, it's not here because you can't get it anymore. But I don't have that one. But yeah, so my opinion is that they don't need to do shit. But it would be nice for people to have another opportunity to obtain some of those uncollected items.
No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
I would not be mad if they did.
Sorry we couldn't join you
But I don't
sooner,
think they
but
have
we had
to.
a bit of a mess to clean up out front.
Ooh, I already had that.
I'll
Okay.
see to fortifying our position
That's right.
here.
I can go on the auction house.
Belisra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so
What the heck,
far.
Jazz?
They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Surma
Jazz is a
owe
meanie
these
pants,
heroes a
is
debt
what he
we can
is.
never
He has
fully
too many channel points,
I will
firstly.
stand with them until the end.
And talked about a time
I'll
walking
keep an eye
originals
on
all
your
man.
progress.
Oh, interesting.
Good luck.
That'd be a fun concept.
If only you knew what lay beyond. Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you.
Gotta spread the wealth. So you're assuming I will get it.
Void that lies beyond the
And so you're putting it into no so that... Okay. Starts pushing for Jazz's channel points. Oh my lord.
Do not think
No, I need to get on some higher point value. However, that being said, I do need to refresh myself on what is and isn't allowed to be done with channel points. Because their terms of use for those are very specific.
Seeing him humbled.
Very specific. Like, I think there's something about, like, you can't exchange channel points for anything of real world value and stuff. So there's, like, and that would exclude merch, right? That'd exclude merch giveaways and things like that. Unless it's something that everyone can benefit from, is the, yeah. So, like, you can do a community goal, and when you hit max, you can do a giveaway that anybody can win, but you can't, yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is, but I remember thinking, oh, right, okay, fair enough. Like, anyone's in the running to take them from me? Well, that's sad. That upsets me. No one thinks I'm gonna get them out today? How cruel and unusual. Excuse me.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic.
It upsets me that no one thinks I'm gonna get it. Yeah.
Gardens.
Trying to give people money and they don't even take the bait. It's not money, Jazz. It's channel points. Yes, can't spend coins, of course. Let me press the points. I think Jazz reads it. Oh, hang on. Did the prediction only last like 20 seconds or something? That's a poll. I don't want the poll. There's the prediction. It's already closed. Oh, okay. I thought it would have been a longer duration one. Oh, 2 minutes, right.
So the
Missed it as well.
Gardener turned himself into a plant?
Faith in Blizzard loot is low, clearly.
His job.
Clearly.
Seriously.
What about my luck, though? Have faith in my luck. I got this, I got this. Duration is the raids. Yeah, fair. Very fair. No need to apologize, don't I? No need to apologize. Boop. If you get invincible tonight, you'll get it. But maybe our dice are different though. No, it's fine, Secret, it's fine. I just kind of blinked, I'm like, wait, where'd it go? Because we were talking about it, I was like, hang on a second. Where'd the damn thing go? I was wondering if maybe it didn't display properly on my screen or something. And I don't think it did because I only saw it very, very briefly. I certainly wasn't 2 minutes, so I think it did a speedy exit on my screen. Which is unfortunate.
By the Sunwell.
Bomba, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for your generosity. Is it best to do all this at max level? I have a ton of 60s. So, I have 5 70s and I have 55 tunes that are between 60 and 69, right? So this is my last 70 and I have run it on a bunch of tunes in between the two, but there are some classes that cannot do it at 60. There are some classes that cannot do it at 64, but then there are classes that can do it at 62. So it's very much like, it's a bit touch and go. Most of them I think will be probably perfectly fine at 70. Some of them will be a little bit interesting, like maybe not at 60.
In the third war, Tichondrius fell in battle against Illidan Stormreach.
But if you pop in exclamation 6070s, it's SIXTY70S, you should get a link to my spreadsheet where you can see my toons, what class they are, what level they are, and I'm building up a little thing to see which ones of them have the skip and which ones of them are capable of killing Gul'dan. So that might help you figure out your own toons, maybe. I haven't tested many at the lower levels, but I know my monk can do it at 62, but my DK couldn't at 64. So that's like, you know, that's, yeah, a bit interesting. No, SIXTY70S, which is why I spelled it out. Oh, why is there a reload needed? Oh, why is that not working? That's fucking weird. I know 50/50 still works, so let's try that. There we go. Ooh. Guava. It's been a while since we had guava. It's below 50. I don't have any tunes below 60. Why? I wonder why. We have 50/50s and we have 50/60s. Not even 60/60s. Alright, let's remove 50/50s. Let's edit 50/60s to be 60/70s because that's technically where we are now. There we go. That's fixed. Right. Let's give that a try. Once I got bored playing, fair enough. Yeah, I needed them all at high level to do Lovers in the Air for the Heartbreaker. Because they had to be at a certain level to be eligible for the mount to drop. So that was my drive to get them all leveled up. Link my Google Sheets favorites. Oh my god, that's amazing. Love that. I don't know which dungeon is a better one for me at level. I think I'm good with. Oh, question about your all the dungeon rating spreadsheet. Since it's view only, can't click and expand it. The expansions only shows classic. Yes. Not a big thing, I'm just nosy. Yep, that's intentional because having to scroll through fucking pages and pages of bullshit is annoying. If you're making your own and you'd go through the make a copy thing, it will have, when you make the first thing when you make the copy, it'll still have all of my data in it. So you can have your nosy look before you start putting your own data in.
Our great champion's fall.
Gouch even got congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit well done. It is really handy. I don't think I've actually earned that gold. I haven't. Alright, cool.
There is much to be.
I'm so excited for Sunday. 10 hours of transmog hunting.
Threads of fate that led you to this place. You're desperate.
I swear to God, if I can't get Temple done, I will cry.
My people face a similar dilemma.
Just say what a difference too many elements has made in my life. So good. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, Ali?
In search of an answer. And
So
found
good.
only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have
Super
taken the
useful.
Night Will by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to
Does this.
to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
So you can have different profiles saved.
Now I see a future where the Legion
Of which
is
add-ons you want
victorious
enabled?
and my people endure.
So like
This
mountain
is
farming.
the thread that must be preserved.
Ember
I
Court
will do
and,
everything in my
just
power to make it
garrisons,
so.
everything. Just Dark Moon Fair.
Your death
And then you can
ensures the
also
future of the Nightborn.
select multiple
Come forward then.
if you wanna do leveling, but also with a bit of mount farming and stuff like that. Yeah, it's super useful. It'll be too late at D&D this month, hey. That's this Saturday, right? Why?
Your timelines end
It's just leveling.
here.
Huh? It's just a leveling stream. What's the... Oh, right. Feel like drawing on my face and
You
stuff.
exist in but a single moment.
Yeah.
I am far less limited.
That's alright.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. It's not possible.
Alright. And this tune will have the skip.
I was destined to win.
Hello, Vikings. Welcome back. I'm going pretty well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder.
Ah, it's not that long. Really since December. Only a little while.
I am
Time flies, hey.
unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Only. Honestly, it feels like 2 weeks ago. It's been a time.
Time to return the
It's been a time.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
I hope you're doing well, though.
You topple
I hope you're having a fantastic day.
presume to
I'm
challenge
going too
its
quickly these days.
master.
It really is. Really, truly.
Such arrogance.
Not just a paper site via NAB. I mean, they are an international page and stuff, Chaos. It makes sense.
What is to come
Especially if you've not purchased from them regularly or whatever.
shall consume your world.
I had a giveaway thing I did a while back where I purchased 2 Watsy Bobs for EU folk. And I was buying it through the EU page. I bought one, it went through fine. Bought the second, got flagged as fraud, and I had to call my bank. Because it's an international website, multiple identical purchases. That's alright, I get it. 53! 53 attempts. That was an easy kill. That's good. Now's a great time to tell you about ads! Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-roll ads. Turning off pre-roll ads can be quite beneficial for a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel, although I might recommend waiting until Friday for that one because you get a little extra bang for your buck. Or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which gives you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. Might be the more economical choice for some of you. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. It depends on a variety of factors, including where you live. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could get 3 ads that are a minute each. You could get 6 ads that are 30 seconds each. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, but about the total cumulative length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really good opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or a drink, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I really do appreciate those of you who stick through these ad breaks. For the month of April, my ad revenue made up 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month. So it's definitely not insignificant as some may lead you to believe. So thank you so much for sticking through it, and we will see you on the other side. Okay, then I can still get it in. Oh no, that sucks, Vikings. Jesus.
Sunwell.
More money on this thing. My car is probably more money. Fair enough. Josh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Excuse me. Thank you for your generosity. So kind of you. Right. Okay. So this is my 65 pally. I don't think this tune has done. Oh no, 1 echo of time. Okay. So I'm not earning the skip today, but I can definitely make some progress. And maybe I've even killed Gul'dan. We'll see. I can check my stats. We were just talking about those, like minutes ago. Burning Throne, Burning Throne, Burning Throne. That's Tomb. Nighthold. I have killed Gul'dan Mythic once on this character. Okay, so it seems like she's capable, at the very least. That's a good sign. Makes it hella harder to get a new job too. Oh, why? Do you have to disclose your medical conditions? I'm not sure about where you are, but like most places here you don't have to tell them about jack shit. I'm fairly sure that's also medical discrimination. Unless the job is having a functional kidney. Like a 100% functional kidney. No? No to what? You have to declare medical issues? No, you do not. No, you do not. The only time you have to declare a medical issue is if it could interfere with your carrying out of the job responsibilities. Like, if your job involves like a whole lot of walking, and you have issues with being on your feet for long periods of time due to a medical condition, then you need to disclose that, as it may affect your ability to complete the tasks and responsibilities related with your job. If you don't, if your medical condition does not interfere with you carrying out your job's responsibilities, then you do not have to disclose it. It's a simple fact, at least in Australia. Work cover because you lied or didn't make them aware? No. Absolutely bullshit. Whoever's told you that is trying to exploit you. Talking about work cover, that I presume that you're Australian, that's utter, complete bullshit. I'm sorry to tell you. Utter, complete bullshit. Again, if it interferes with your ability to do the job, then yeah. Yes, you have to disclose that. But outside of that, you absolutely do not. I have dental issues. I have arthritis in one knee. I have cyclothymic disorder, which is a mental health condition. I have insomnia. None of these medical conditions prevent me from reconciling bank accounts and completing payroll. None of them. Therefore, I don't have to disclose them. None of those conditions. Like if with my arthritis, if I was to apply for like a pickpacker job where I had to, you know, walk up and down a whole bunch of aisles grabbing things off shelves, I had to climb ladders to get a thing down and da-da-da-da, then yeah, probably. Because it can affect the functionality of my knee from time to time. The symptoms are managed at the moment. I have medications for that. But if I have a flare-up, it would affect my ability to do my job, if that was my job. But because it's not, I don't have to disclose shit. Not in EU, because you lied, didn't make them aware. Had to have full medical both times. I've been employed by state government. Government is different. Private enterprise and government are not the same kind of jobs.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care.
Full medical for a lot of jobs. I'm assuming you've worked in very specific industries and done a lot of jobs within those very specific industries. There are jobs that I've worked that have required medicals, and they only checked the stuff that I needed to do, that I needed to have okay for the job that I was doing. Other people who were hired by the same company to do a different job had a different medical.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came.
And again, it's to check for things that would affect your ability to complete your job.
Years.
It's true, it's harder as I was in many industries, they won't let me back during not being able to do the work anymore. That's different. If you're unable to complete the as I have said several times, if it affects your ability to do the tasks of the role, then yes. I don't know how a kidney disease or celiac disease would affect being able to do much though.
In the hands of outsiders. All of you.
Celiac is like, you know, affects what you're eating. I mean, it puts you in pain a whole lot of the time, but yeah. In the same terms of employment, really comes down to job and employer, which is what I have been saying this whole damn time. This is why I add qualifiers to statements, because the qualifiers are part of the fucking statement. Like, it's really important to take the whole thing into consideration. Vast majority of retail jobs are not going to ask you for a fucking medical. Vast majority of call center jobs are not going to put you through a medical, unless it's something very specific like, we're going to drug test you before you start the job kind of deal. Like, you can't. Blanket statements like, nah, you've got to declare it, is absolute bullshit, and unfortunately can lead to people believing that they're not being taken advantage of. This is the key here. This is like, if I told somebody that I had insomnia and they declined to give me a promotion because of it, even though I have demonstrated that my insomnia does not affect my capability to do my job, that's medical discrimination. Cut and dry. Like, it's not a blanket rule. You can't make blanket statements like you must declare everything, because there are folks out there who genuinely don't know what's reasonable because they've never had a job before, and it can lead to being taken advantage of.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened.
I worked state gov for 20 years, no medical required, same when shifting to public.
From here, we have access to the palace grounds. We can
work at mobile and AT and do a drug test, same medical for the entire business. A medical is often not, a drug test is not a full medical, just to be very clear here. Like, I said I was not reliable due to the pain problems. Okay, I can see where they're coming from with that. That fucking sucks. was it an assumption that you were going to have pain problems? Okay, I'm asking too many I'm so sorry. I'm trying to, my brain is going into like problem solving mode and trying to help mode, but that's an incredibly personal question, and please do not feel like you have to answer it. I should have thought harder before I asked, and I sincerely apologize. I can see why it would become an issue. Like, for example, you know, if you have someone who they start rocking up to work and they've been fine for ages, and then all of a sudden they're having to sit down for half their shift because they're in pain, or they're taking a couple of days off every week because of the pain. If their ability to do the job changes and then they prove that the pain problems are becoming an issue and you're no longer being able to fill part of your job, like fulfill the duties of your role, then sure. But if you're like, oh, by the way, I just got this diagnosis, and when you get the diagnosis, that doesn't mean you've just picked up the disease, you know? So if you've been fine for all this time and then you get a diagnosis and they let you go, I would probably call that discrimination personally, unless they can show that you have become unreliable already, and that way they're not letting you go because of a medical condition. They're letting you go because you're unreliable for whatever reason. You could be unreliable because you sleep in 3 days a week, you know? It's different. But anyway, I'm not a mother, but I definitely have a mama bear mode that activates when I sense unfairness in the world, you know? Yeah, fucking sucks. But look, I hope that you're working with medical professionals and finding some treatment options that work really well for you, and that whatever symptoms that you're experiencing are able to be managed and treated and stuff, because that really blows, and I'm so sorry to hear it. Apparently that's not good enough. I mean, we have conversations like this all the time, Chaos. This is kind of what we do here. It's essentially a just chatting stream with gaming in the background. So, yeah, we talk about all sorts of topics very, very regularly. Like, every stream. Fast-paced industry. Yeah, I mean, but still, like, if you've still proven that you're, you know, getting on with it and you're okay to keep going until they have a documented, you know, yeah. Then anyway, that's, yeah. I was gonna know me playing a million free tunes below 20. My client wouldn't update. Nah, that's, upgrade to a site where you can play now. So push that patch through for you. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. Resigned, you're not feeling reliable. They won't let me back now. Yeah, I think resigning was probably a mistake, but hey, hindsight is 2020, isn't it? You make all sorts of decisions when you have all the information in the future, but that doesn't exactly help us in the here and now, does it? My diagnosis before I was asked to resign from work. Truth be told, I was not able to work properly, so I can totally sympathize. Yeah, it's a thing. Look, I was exceptionally glad when I was able to step down the part-time work at my job. I mean, I quit a full-time job in order to look for a part-time. Can I trade? Thank you. It was really tasty. Sorry?
How was the rice?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. I am having fun. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Replicate.
Yeah, so when I was diagnosed with the psoriatic arthritis, I spent a good few months on crutches and stuff because none of the medications that we were doing was helping. Like, I went through a whole handful of meds before we found one that worked. And that was a government subsidized one, and so we needed to wait for that to be approved and all that kind of stuff. And I was not doing well. I was totally perfectly functional. I was on crutches and I had a lot of difficulty carrying things to and from the printer, but I took to taking a tote, you know, like a canvas bag from like shopping and stuff. So I had like a tote bag tied to my crutch, one of my crutches, so that I would
we couldn't join you soon.
hobble my way
But
over
we
to the
had a
printer,
bit of a
take
mess
my
to
massive
clean
stack
up
of
out
printing,
front.
because it was, you know, just a whole, we couldn't do
I'll
digital,
see
it was
to
fucked.
fortifying
Take a
our
whole big stack of
position.
printing, put it in my tote
Well,
bag, and then hobble
your
back to my
guidance
desk.
has
Like,
been
we had
invaluable to our
systems.
champions
It worked
so
well, and I was not
Now
at all
rely upon
restricted
your wisdom
from
in
doing
the
my
battles
work.
ahead.
But then a big decision came up, and I had to make a decision about, like, the company was moving, like, buildings, and the building that they were moving to was incredibly not good to get to for someone who didn't drive. There was just not public transport options and things like this, so it was just a whole kind of thingamajig. And there was another option, I could have moved to a different site, but like there were other problems related with that and stuff. Like, there was just a whole thing. And around that time was when I got to the point that I started earning enough from Twitch to subsidize my income properly, not just as like hobby money on the side, but like proper, I can pay something with this. And so that's when I was kind of like, look, neither of the options you're presenting to me are working. You've previously told me you won't let me go part-time, so I'm out of here. And dropping down to part-time, I wanted to drop down to part-time because, like, I could function, I could work full-time, but I was just exhausted between all of the different medications I was taking and the side effects that I was experiencing and stuff like that. It just sucked. And I was lucky enough to have Twitch as an option as a side gig. And so my Twitch income plus part-time income paid my shit. So yeah, I absolutely understand having a chronic illness, and even though you can keep up, it just drains you like nothing else. I have not, like, I'm always tired. Like, insomniac, guys, it's a thing. But never in my life can I remember feeling as exhausted as I did during those days that I was doing that. Working full-time, streaming a couple of hours a week. Like, I'm talking, I was streaming like 6 to 8 hours a week. I'm now on, what, 24 hours a week? And it just, man, it was a thing.
I confess,
it was a thing. So dropping down to part-time was just, holy shit, life-changing. But look, it's rough. It's rough, especially when you're looking at, you know, staring down a chronic illness that's affecting the way that your body functions just enough. Like, it doesn't make you incapable. It doesn't render you incapable of doing stuff. It just drains you just enough that full-time 40-hour-a-week work is, you know? I get it. I've been there. I wholeheartedly understand. I hope you're able to find a solution. I hope you're able to get some of the symptoms under control through whatever means necessary, like whatever you end up giving a try that works. Don't close your mind off to complementary therapies as well. I say complementary because they work together. I would probably, you know, unless your doctor leads you to make the decision, I would probably steer away from dropping medication entirely for other things. But, you know, taking some meds as well as doing other therapies and stuff like that, complementary therapies, because they complement each other, is a really, like, it can actually make more of a difference than you might think. But, yeah, just keep an open mind, and I hope that you'll find something that works. I hope you find something that works.
Careful not to singe the buds as you burn.
This was a big mistake. Regret has hit. It's okay. Look, one door closes, another one opens, right? Well, they open a window. It's a, yep. Take the big leap and find something new. So letting people at our work go under the new section 274 of WHS code. Sadly, had quite a few mental health issues and psychosocial. WHS code. What is that? I am curious. Section 274 WH and S.
So the
Oh,
palace
what the-
gardener
oh,
turned
numlock. Whoops.
himself into a plant?
Try that again. Section
What can I
274.
say? He took his
WHS
job
Act.
seriously.
You sure that's the right number? The approved code of practice under Section 274 of the Work Health and Safety Act, the WHS Act, is a practical guide to manage the risk of falls in the workplace. How does mental health make people fall? I'm confused. Health and Safety Act 2011, Sec 274. Oh God, fucking. This is not. I don't think this is relevant either. It's talking about varying codes of practice, like varying approved codes of practices. I don't think this is it either. I don't think you can let somebody go under an approved, like, that, yeah, I don't think that's got anything to do with. Yeah, manage the risk of falls in the workplace. I think that might be the wrong number, potentially. This is all, these are all .au. I was double checking that they're Australian, so if it's a different country you're talking about, please let me know. Because yeah. Wishing you luck with the mount. Thank you. Vision Barley, enjoy. Sit there, push over 600 beef a day. Wonder why I was tired halfway through my 8-hour shift. Gluten-free is what I'm doing. As my dietitian said, that's making me feel better. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, celiac, gluten-free, hand in hand, for sure. Brilliant. I'm so glad to hear it's helping. Hardcore, that's asterisks. I think you've already gone, but yeah, we got link protection. Thank you, Zam, for pointing that out. No sleep, brain fog, brilliant combo. Taking toast. Plug in the toaster, plug it in instantly when you suddenly dawns on me and not put in the bread. Oh dear. Oh dear, Ori. We have all been there. Holy Jesus. All been there. Huh? Not sure what that was in reference to. Sorry, Chaos. I've lost all sense of context. Good. Oh, excuse me. Zoom! Up the stairs we go.
Incompetent mortal filth. You think getting past a few power-addled elves means you can stand against a true son of the Legion?
Battle time.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
It's taking a while to prepare for battle, isn't it? Oh, there we go.
Fester and die. Feed my hunger, wretch. Witness your end. But I was supposed to win.
Oh, I have to collect a few extra things because I accidentally pulled them. Good.
In the Third War, Tychundrius fell in battle against
timing.
Illidan Storm.
Hardcore, ABK, Ali, and
the
Morwenna,
demon
congratulations to
hunter's
all of you on your bonus ship. Well done.
The Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Well done. Alright. Onward to Croesus. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I still think I'm gonna run out of tunes. After this one, I'm gonna switch to Alliance and try with my mage over there, 63 mage. And then I need to start working through my 61s. See who can knock it over. Work my way through class by class. Hello, Ash, and welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The fuck is this? You playing 2 games at once? Sort of. So we're playing World of Warcraft as per the category. I'm farming for the Fiendish Hellfire Core. Yes, the mythic red mount from Gul'dan and Nighthold. And we have Stream Raiders, which is the timer you can see all the way over there. The 20 and a half minutes and counting. So every half hour we switch over, watch the battle play out, and then come back to WoW. It's a game that people can partake in. There's a link in chat just above your message. And you can click that, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop units to the battlefield if you want to join in. You level up your units by placing them in earning scrolls. You can earn scrolls and gold and cosmetic skins and all that kind of stuff through winning battles. And yeah, it's just a cute little side game that we've been playing for a few years now, actually. It's a lot of fun. I was a little taken aback by the bluntness of your message, I will have to say. Like, you know, when you come into a room, like think about arriving to like a house party and opening the door and looking around and going, the fuck is this? Like, the hosts might get a little bit upset. Tone is very difficult to intonate on the internet. Through the text chats. Very difficult to see. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. Oh yes, and don't forget to grab your little XT pet if you haven't already with your Twitch Prime, or your Amazon Prime technically. I thought it was WoW remastered. Slightly different art style, just a touch, right? Just a little. Stream Raiders is super cute.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Croesus may not have struck the killing blow,
shit, there's another pattern
but he
up here.
played a part in our great champion's fall.
Alright, up we... Oh, no, closer.
The fate of our world.
Zoom! You can have little XT, have a show. Ooh, if you do have it, let me just... Really? I will, because I've got my little XT pet from Prime. You've got Landra's little XT, which is the one from the TCG, and then you can actually pick up a new, like the new one from Amazon Prime, so you can get 2 of them. Just in case you've got one but not the other. Really good idea to grab both of them, because why the fuck not, right? More pets, more fun. Seems good to should pretty blunt. No, totally fine. Totally fine. All good. Is it something to pass the time and keep the multitasking skills up? Oh, it is something to pass. It can be. It definitely can be. That sub didn't trigger the Sunwell. I didn't miss it. No, it didn't trigger the Sunwell, which is really interesting. But it is sitting in the Streamlabs queue as having played. So I don't know what happened there. Uncertain. Couldn't tell ya. But maybe if I play it again.
Hi, the sun.
There you go. So yeah, it is there and functional. It just, yeah, very strange. Quite odd. Quite odd. See, wonderful. So you've got the one from Prime. Do you have the old one from the TCG? Yeah, you can get both, which I think is really funny. But
I
nice,
foresaw your
well done.
coming, of course.
Keep an eye on it because it'll shift again after the 26th of
A
May.
desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining
Come on,
us.
Alicent. Enough chit-chat.
So a bargain was struck.
Hey, Jazz.
Now I see a future where
You
the
know how you
Legion's
asked me if I wanted
and my
guava
people
or
endure.
passion fruit? I think you meant
This is the
grapefruit.
thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make
From
it
primary
so.
section. Yeah, that's it.
Your deaths ensure the future of the night.
It's really tasty though.
Come forward then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Some grapefruit then. It's tasty. It's very, very good. Okie dokie.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a
Okay,
single
another
moment.
round.
I am far less limited.
Ah, Chaos! Thank you so much for the sub. Interesting. What are Streamlabs doing?
You'll find time can be quite
Right, so there's a
volatile.
delay in the Streamlabs thing. It just came through
Time
and now
shifts
it's not
again, and
playing.
your doom draws near.
That's really odd. Let me hit that button.
Sunwell.
It's very strange. Thank you so much for the sub though. Much appreciated. Is it prepared for passion fruit though? A little bit. Well, because he said, do you want guava or passion fruit? Ooh, guava. We haven't had that for a while. We haven't had it for a while because we don't have any.
Time is slipping away.
Guava and grapefruit are very different.
It's
Oh, excuse me.
not possible. I was destined to win.
Okay, Font of Night. Let's go.
I am
Two days
unstoppable.
claimed it, but not got a second.
Is unbreakable.
So, you can have... See how it's got Landro's Lil XT and then Lil XT? Like one of them's got Landro as a prefix. So the Landro's Lil XT is one that came from the trading card game. And then Lil XT is the one that you're claiming from Prime. So you can only claim one from Prime. But if you had the TCG pet from many moons ago, you can have both, is what I was trying to say. Sorry, I know it's a bit confusing. And I think I didn't explain it well enough, so that's my bad.
Surrender. I may yet.
But yeah, you're absolutely right that you can only have one of the ones that you get from Prime. Yeah, Landro is from the TCG. You can't claim that from Prime. That one is one that you had to have the card with the scratch off and then redeem it in game.
Time to return
Yeah.
the demon hunter's soul to his body. And
Yeah, you can't claim the Landro one. Yeah. Because it's that's the physical trading card game one that you get to scratch the code off and type it in and yeah.
You topple
Yeah.
and presume to challenge its
That's not what I mean.
master. Such
I don't think I can have two of those. Claimed it but not got a second, which you're right about.
behold
So the one that you claimed from Twitch Prime is Lil XT. Full name, Lil XT. What I was talking about having both is that you can claim the Prime one if you've got Twitch Prime, And you can also have Landro's little XD if you had the trading card game card with the scratch off code, which you're saying you don't have, and so you can't have that, which you're correct about. Does that clarify? They're two different pets. Yeah. Little XD from the shop, you can't have Twitch one. Right. I had that though. Wait, was there one in the... So this claim will have one before claiming this to try, which claim again a second copy but not one. Right, yeah. Because it's a one of one. Unique. Whereas these ones you can have multiple. Did I already have... I must have. Because I had all of the store pets. But you can still go through the whole... Because I went in there and I clicked the claim button and it said, congratulations, this has been sent to the game and blah, 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 blah. I didn't even think to check whether or not I had it already because it was there and I was trying to update my chatbot. I must have had it already. Yeah, fuck. But yeah, you were talking about something entirely different to what I was talking about. I was talking about the two different types of Lil XT. That's where the confusion was. 54 attempts, no mount. We good. Off we pop. So really take it away. Ease. You think it would be the TCG one since it's the TCG mounts pets toys are now putting on the Twitch rewards. A little confusing. Yes and no. They've removed a handful of stuff from the store over the years. And I know a lot of people are expecting all of it to turn up on the trading post, but some of it may turn up as drops as well. Like, it's... The other option is that maybe they intended for it to be the TCG one and then forgot and used, like, the wrong ID code or something like that. There's a chance that could happen, as long as it shows up as Lil XT. It's like, yeah, that's the one we were intending to use. They are humans running the company after all. And I mean, you know, you'd think that there'd be like multiple checkpoints where they'd check that everything was right. But speaking from experience, that's bullshit. There are so many things that we do for our workplaces, because I do have a day job. There are so many things that we all do for our workplaces on a regular basis. And you'd think there'd be like, the work would be checked multiple times along the way. They don't, do they? Really? They just go, oh, yep, that looks right, sign. Oh, yep, that looks right, sign it off. On we go. So yeah, who knows? Maybe it was supposed to be and it just turned out not to be. But welcome on in, Royal. I hope you're doing well today. I think it's CS25, you must have had it. No, not necessarily at all. There's been a squirt day. There's been a couple of squirt days, hasn't there? No, maybe just one. It's really easy to level battle pets. Like, really, really easy. Really quick. Did you buy any? My mate bought a ton for Xmas for each other. Buy any what, Chaos? Sorry? Are you talking about, like, the in-store pets, or... Pets. I did buy a couple of them. I've been gifted a handful as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got all of the shop pets now. Yeah. I've got all of those ones. Spirit of Competition pet. I'm pretty sure I do. That was from like millions of moons ago, right? Yeah. There it is. Yes, I do. So, the Pelican Doogledon doesn't have the skip yet. I've got one level 63 character left. So let's go see if a 63 mage can take Gul'dan out. And then we're gonna have to start testing the 61s. Never seen anyone else running around with it. That's a bit surprising. Interesting. I mean, it is really old, but it wasn't super difficult to get back then. This tea is one removed from the shop. Tested the claim you've received as such, nothing shows up if you already have one. I'm just trying to remember if... Because the thing is, even if it did show up, I wouldn't remember because of, like, So for those of you who are new here, hi, I have memory issues. But, like, so I wouldn't remember if it popped up to say congratulations. And there has been a Super Squirt Day that I plowed through and leveled 60-something pets. So... So even if it was a fresh pet, it would have been leveled when I did that Squirt Day leveling. So I could not tell you if I had it before or not, because the evidence is gone. Yeah, that's... that's a little unfortunate, isn't it? Good. Good. Alright, Broken Isles Dalaran, let's go. I would imagine I already had it because I do have, like, I've had a lot of store pets for a long time, but I can't tell you with any amount of certainty. Unfortunately.
Thank goodness I've reached you. I need your help.
No, go away. Next Super Squirt Day is going to be on June 11. Cool. Do I actually have anything I need to level? Oh. I should... Oh, I don't have rematch turned on. I think I have like 4 pets in my leveling queue at the moment. I've only got 4 pets that are not 25 that can level. A Super What Day, only back into WoW, played OG through Kata, then fell out of love with it. But she's straight me back again, of course. Super Squirt Day, like Rennie said above you. Squirt is a character from Diablo that bled over into WoW. She is a child with a bunch of the Diablo-themed pets. She's got a treasure goblin, mini Diablo, and I believe a Tyrael pet. Every 15 days, she's up at the garrison at a level 3 menagerie. Oh, actually, it might not be level 3. It might be lower than that. But at a menagerie in your garrison, every 15 days she'll pop up, and she is phenomenal for leveling pets because she gives a bucket load of XP to a pet that isn't fully leveled, and it's a really quick fight. There are the god-awful number of strategies that you can use. They're all fantastic. And, yeah. It's a really quick one. And you can stand in the one place, and there's a healer, a pet healer, literally right behind you. So it's, yeah, super good. Much recommended for leveling pets. And then a Super Squirt Day. So that's Squirt Day, every 15 days. Super Squirt Day is when a Squirt Day falls within the pet battle bonus week. Because you get the extra... what's it on top of that? Pet battle bonus event. While this event is active, your pets will earn experience at double the usual rate. Get out there and battle. So if you pop on your safari hat, use a pet treat and a lesser pet treat, and battle Squirt during pet battle bonus week, I believe it takes 2 fights to get from 1 to 25, maybe 3. I don't quite recall exactly. Yeah, it's really good leveling. Doesn't need to be level 3. Perfect.
What news?
Christ, how do you even get into Garrison on characters that's never been there? The same as you did on characters that hadn't been there when it was current. You go through the quest chain. And you unlock it as per usual. Same deal. I have 1 pet in my queue. Got it yesterday wearing my Shadowland renown. Nice! That's awesome. have 4. 2 of them are slugs, snails, whatever. Yeah, I think one of them dropped from a rare. I can't, yeah, there's a small number. But it does feel good keeping that list at 0. Like, there was a time that I had 400 something pets in that queue. And then a couple of squirt days in a row, I just kind of hammered it out as much as I possibly could. And now that there's like single digits, I really like just jumping on there. Even if it's not super squirt day, because when you got 4 pets in the queue, it doesn't matter. Like, it still only takes 20 minutes to get them done. So yeah, I try to keep the list clear. But it is really good for people who have a bucket load to do. Use autocard. I need to do that. Loads of pets to level. Yes! There are a lot of other ways that you can level without waiting for squirt. It's just that squirt is a really, like, a beloved way to do it. I would check out, Zufu's. Moment, please. There's my bookmarked link, but yeah, WoW Pet Guide or Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies. Perfection. They've got a whole leveling guide in there too.
Power. Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect,
Roadie's broken. Ah, how's it broken, miss? Roadie's miss. This is no worries at all, Ashen. Enjoy. Have fun. Best of luck. We'll see you next time. Skip the intro chain for WOD. Acted. There is a cave in the Timeless Isles you can go to that allows you to skip straight into WOD and travel to the garrison location to start that quest line. Interesting. Like, is it not just faster to do the intro? I guess maybe not. Weird. Oh, shit.
This is a momentous
Oh
day.
no. My bags are full. Okay, we're gonna zip outside briefly.
No outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000
No worries,
years.
Mike. We'll see you next time. It's been a long time since my queue is empty. Ah. Lloyd keeps throwing lure errors. Oh, interesting. Mine has been perfectly fine. I know, but like, have you tried running an update? Maybe there's a corrupted file somewhere. Even if you like reinstall the add-on, might help. Unless maybe there's a new update that is then the newest version is the one throwing the errors. I should've just fucking portaled. It would've been faster. God damn. Sort of, No, I don't have an update. Oh, I do run the alpha release. So mine's R719, so like revision 719-alpha-4. And that's working just fine. The other option is it might be a clash with a different add-on. Is my only add-on currently on as well? Super weird. Ah, okay. So it's definitely not a clash with another add-on then. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Have you checked the CurseForge page and seen if there's anyone commenting about it being broken? Follow the link to their issues page to see if anyone's open to ticket about the same thing. Or a few characters, definitely quicker overall. Oh, fair enough. Well, I've got 60 garrisons already set up, so it's not, yeah, interesting. I don't know, I quite liked getting, especially considering that I would level in WOD. So, like, getting the extra experience from doing, like, the Tanan intro would get you, like, a level in a bit. So I definitely wanted to hold on to that. But, yeah, if you're doing it at max level, that's not really going to matter much to you.
Come back with some better stories. Not everything
Stop that!
in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Why is this one... So if LVY is not vendoring greys, which add-on is doing this? Is this Cygor? No, doesn't look like it is. No, enable sell greys buttons turned off. What other add-on could possibly be vendoring greys? Because it's selling potential... It's selling gear. It's really pissing me off. It doesn't sell gear on Fear when I hit that button, but on this Fear, on my Alliance tune, it does. And I'm guessing it's just a different setting somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me figure out which add-on it is and where the setting is. Ugh. Oh, excuse me.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
So using R719 Alpha 4. I'm using an Alpha build, so it might be different to whatever you're saying.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
The version seems to be running fine. Did you know loot made to yeah, I'm aware, Royal. I don't like it. I prefer to actually have backspace so I can see what's going on. Plus it means that if anything drops that's a new piece of transmog, I can't see that it's new transmog until I go and loot the fucking mailbox. Yep. Plus, if the mount drops, I want to be able to use it immediately. Yeah, no, does not suit my needs at this time. I do know that. Check automation. I did, and it's unchecked. You have scrap? No. I don't need scrap because I've got 7 million other fucking add-ons that do the same goddamn thing. I don't like having double ups of things that, like, multiple things that do the same function. It's just more crap to load every time I reload. Earliest mini item's just gone, yeah. ATT does too. ATT vendoring stuff? That doesn't sound right. It just tracks. I don't think it does anything. No. Mini-map button. Collected things. Skip main list, mini list, bounty list, profession. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Nothing there. Shown information. It's just stuff that's shown. IDs and quest givers and stuff. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nothing from ATT. Oopsie. Wrong rate. Did you collect all the white and grey transmog? Yes. Yes. I collect all the things. But more importantly, if it's something I already know, I auction it. Because there are people out there who want it, and there's a chance that, you know, there's people who haven't managed to get it drop yet. So yeah, for fuck's sake. What the hell is going on with this tonight? Maybe I'm mixing it so many million add-ons do it right, Renee? Which is why it confuses me when people have like a specific add-on that does just that. It's like you don't need it. There's so many others out there that do it. ATT auto vendors grays. Maybe Zygo actually, yeah, ATT does not. I just read through all of the functions and it does not. Zygo does, but I have that turned off. Like I have it turned off in automation. Enable sell grays button. Unticked. Automatically sell grey items. Unticked. Suggest items I can safely sell to vendors, but that doesn't do greys. It does like purples, blues, and greens. Yeah. Use one of them to do the thing. All these braces are open to back. Is that worth a fair amount? I have no idea. Sorry, Josh. I'm not a gold maker. I can't really tell you that info off the top of my head. If you've got something like TSM installed, you might be able to see the information in the tooltip. Like how much it's going for in your server and stuff like that, depending on how you've got it set up. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I've got, so LVI has one, that's turned off. Zygor has one, that's turned off. So I'm wondering if maybe it's, maybe that particular button is Blizzard's, and Blizzard's one is selling all grey items, including armor.
To save us from the terrible
Maybe I should turn LVI's one on, so it can do it. And just test that out. Actually. Enable. Progress bar. Yeah, on Fear, on main Fear, she's got a progress bar. Okay, so I'm going to tick enable on LVY and see what that does next time. Can I open the captain chest, please? What the fuck, Stream Raiders?
I have no idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration.
I'm gonna sit around waiting for it to decide it wants to
maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our allies at the gate, this monstrosity must be destroyed.
Let's check it. There we go. Vicar, Desert, Quaps, Tank, Go, Josh, Emily, Zem, and Martin. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Every time tonight also, yeah, it's, I don't know what the hell they're doing, but it's not running very well. There we go.
Why defy that which devours all things? The wheels of time turn against you. Precise, perfect, inevitable. My time has come.
So this tune hasn't done these before, as you can probably tell.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them that
it is time for me to tell you about ads.
From here,
Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial for a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you have two options. Either you can subscribe to the channel, which obviously turns off ads, but I would maybe recommend waiting until Friday for that one, just because Subfest and like more bang for your buck. Or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will give you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. It can be quite economical depending on how much Twitch you watch. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes due to a variety of factors, including where you live. And if you do see 3 minutes of ads, you could see 3 ads of 1 minute each. You could see 6 ads of 30 seconds each. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the cumulative total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to go stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, all those kind of fun, wonderful, take care of yourself things. And we'll see you when you return. I do appreciate those who stick through the ad break. My ad revenue for the month of April was 12% of my total Twitch revenue, which is definitely not insignificant, as some may lead you to believe. So thank you so much for sticking through it, and we will see you on the other side. T-Simpsons' market value is 1.5 million. Somehow doubt that. I mean, it depends. It really depends. Like, some things really do sell for that kind of dosh. Just depends on who's like on your, because it's not a commodity. I assume it's a transmog. Transmog's service specific. But hey, all you can do is stick it up and see what happens, right?
Master, is that you? I barely recognize
Just means someone up there has it for sale. Well, no, min buyout is that someone has it for sale at that. Market value is calculated a little differently. It has pretty rare drop from Strath, probably worth about 150k. I mean, it might be worth more than that. Like, it might be worth looking at like the Undermine Journal or something. That has like a historical thing of those kind of items. Like, you can go search up any item on the Undermine Journal, and it'll show you its like history of pricing and stuff like that. It's worth looking into, because you don't want to sell yourself short. Last thing you want to do is put it up for 150k, someone immediately buys it and then relists it for the 1.5 million, and then it sells, you know, like... Hey, Coin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Exactly, yeah, right? Before they click the watch now button on the Battle.net launcher. Fun fact, dupe, I can see when people click that. I was explorating my Twitch dashboard the other day, and I have under my discovery section, it actually shows me what percentage of my viewers came from Battle.net. Surprising nobody, it's under 1%. But yeah, interesting, hey. Undermine Journal closed forever. Oh, did it? When did that happen? Permanently closed. Oh, Undermine Exchange for pricing information. The same, yeah, it's fine. And it's literally got a link to the new place there anyway, so if you search Undermine Journal, you still fucking get there. No big deal. There you go. Where had this Millions bracelet NA age price 588, EU age price 130, there you go. So definitely don't post it for 150. Like, that's definitely selling yourself short. Okay, let's boost that number of people. I have a feeling the number was a lot higher back when it started. I get the feeling that anyone who's going to click through has kind of potentially already made the discovery, and now it's just capturing people who are using the launcher for the first time. I believe, and you should say that Battle.net launches are first found you. There you go. There you go. We didn't have anything other than we are closed forever. It says the Undermine Journal. The Undermine Journal is permanently closed. Please visit Undermine Exchange for pricing information. And then you click it, and it goes to undermine.exchange. This is on my server is 300k, sadly. Ragnaros EU. Well, 300k is still twice 150. Let me see that. Okay, the count is just percentage. Nothing on Twitch gives you the actual count. Like, you gotta calculate it yourself most of the time. Why would you freeze? Like, what's wrong with me having that information, though? Master himself for 3.9 million. I mean, hey, best of luck to them, eh? 2 for 129.99, no others. Fair. Good morning, Mary. Welcome back. Welcome back. Damn son, indeed, indeed. I'd rather do this last moment. Oh, gotcha. Usually, I kind of took it, you know, when usually when people freeze, it's kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah. But no, it just has the percentage and the fact that it's under 1%. Like a less than, yep. And I think that's per, might be per stream? No, it's per 30 days. So, yeah, views from outside Twitch.
You strike first, and that's the best you can do?
So people who don't find me via the view page, right? So it's got a separate section for views from Twitch. So how are people finding me on Twitch? In the last 30 days, 31% of people discovering me on Twitch found me through the front page. 21% were followers who clicked in through their follow, you know, I'm following you kind of sidebar thingy. 20% from other channel pages, 14% from other recommendations. There's browse page, homepage recommendations, other searches, homepage carousel, notifications, etc, etc. And then from outside Twitch, 86% of people who came to my channel from elsewhere, 86% direct.
Unveil the fury of 1,000 blades!
As in typing it into the home, like typing it into the bar, the URL bar, or using a bookmark. As in they came from elsewhere directly to twitch.tv/Fiamma. 9% from stream raiders. Fuck, this is not fun. I should probably be paying more attention. 9% from stream raiders, 2% from Google, which is interesting, and 1% from Twitter. Which I'm not angry about. Less than 1% from Wowhead, multitwitch.tv, YouTube, fractaldesign.com, Raider.io, inven.co.kr, bing.com, discord.com, embedly.com, icyveins.com, battle.net.
Mistress, I
Yeah. All the magical places people can find me. Debating if I just use it to get the mog. I mean, that's what I'd do, but I also have like 5 million gold, so I'm not really hurting for it. Depends on your situation. Just type TW into the browser. You're one of the 86%. There you go. You're in the 1%. Amazing, Coke. Friction. When I type T, it's the I'm honored. I'm honored.
Your guidance has
Chili bags of the gold. Yeah, look, Garrison gold making. Plus the fact that I do, you know, gold farming, and not gold farming, like mount farming and transmog farming and stuff like that, that generates like a ton of greens and things that do actually eventually sell. You just gotta like keep on it, you know? Slow but sure. I'm feeling like maybe this tune's not going to be able to do Gul'dan, but we'll find out. What about DuckDuckGo? That is not listed on my list. I can also see information about like tags and stuff like that, which I think is really cool. I should do some experimenting when it comes to tags and seeing what people use to find me.
Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies. The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? The stars align. Fear their portents.
Although maybe I can ice block my way through that final phase.
Is that not enough?
With
Must
the demon
I show
within.
you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble! Avatar. As the stars wax, so your lives wane. These are the beings who will not think the future will be so easy.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
Oops.
Some are
This will be
open
fun.
to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. It seems I have a bit of pruning to do.
One down.
Careful not to singe the buds as you burn! When the light dies, so do you. Night falls upon you! Careful not to singe the buds as you burn!
There we go. So the Morg is a red and gold bracer, which is why people want it, I think. Looks like Scarlet Crusade-esque. Ooh, shiny.
So the palace
That sounds really
gardener
pretty.
turned himself into
Evening,
a plant.
Loz. Welcome back.
What can I say?
Hope
He
you're doing
took
well.
his job seriously.
What amount are we farming? The Fiendish Hellfire Core. Which is the red boy. Mythic Gul'dan. That one. Monstrosity for 54 attempts. And I've run out of higher level tunes. So this is a level 63 mage. We're gonna see if she can do it. And then after that, I've only got 61s and 60s. And I have a feeling a lot of my 61s are gonna have trouble. But we're gonna give it a crack and see. And then, hey, if we have to level some tunes, if we have to get a couple dings here and there, then we'll give that a try. We will see how we go. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today.
Incompetent mortal filth.
I hope your cough's going alright as well.
Nightborn can't
I
even
saw something
defend
about
their
you not
own
being too
power.
well. So I hope you're feeling better soon.
To do a demon's work.
But it's still coughing. Yeah, it's
Feed my hunger, wretch.
always the way. Well, hopefully your body gets a chance to, like, there's always like you've gotta get unsick, right? And then once you're not sick anymore, then your body has to actually repair the damage that was done. So it always, like, even though you feel better, your body's still not quite better yet, you know? It's, yep, I hate that.
Feed my hunger.
It's the worst. The actual worst. The flu, laryngitis all last week. Gross. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better though.
Fester and die.
Are you gonna, like, die, maybe? It'd be very kind of you to just fall over. It seems like 63 is gonna be like... No, really? No, that's shared. That's a shared appearance.
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan Stormreach.
I feel like
I think the demon hunter's spirit
if
is
I
clear
manage to get
that the
cooldown
Dreadlord
down,
has
it's gonna
met
be because of
another
Ice Block.
painful end.
Coughlinga probably. Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, hopefully it clears up soon. Treat your body kindly with all of the nice, warm, snuggly tea and honey and shit. Oh, excuse me, or whatever, you know. Whatever gentle remedies work best for your body. Everyone's different, hey. Just treat yourself with love and kindness. Eyelashes tickling my eyebrows. False lashes are so much fun to play with. Drinking a lot of honey and chamomile tea. Ooh, yum! Chamomile's so nice. That's good to hear. It's, you know, it's funny. I feel like when I don't take good enough care of my body, it's like, fuck you. Here is some illness. Do self-care. It's like, okay, fine, I'll have tea then. Jeez. It's great. I'm gonna have some food before I do this because I'm gonna die otherwise. Okay. Alright, Croesus. Ooh, let's get the skull-buckled cinch, shall we? I will save Lust for the Demon Within on Gul'dan. Like that's gonna be the right idea. Oof. These little Ellies are causing some issues. Very good. That needs none instead. Huh?
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Croesus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Alright, Elisand, time. They removed the permastun from the Illidan fight. Do you mean the little orbs you have to kill to jump in the bubble? If that's not what you mean, I'm not sure I understand. I guess used to permastun. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's gone. They still, like, you get a bajillion of the debuffs on you. But they don't stun you. The problem I have with the Mythic Gul'dan fight is lack of DPS. So there is a point in the fight where the Demon Within jumps to the edge of the platform and gets all big and does like a beam and like and it's a one-shot. Even at, I would assume at 70 it might be a two-shot, maybe. But at like 64, 65, it's a one-shot. Even on a tank. And the idea is you're supposed to kill the orb, which makes like a time lock bubble, and you jump in that, and you're immune, and you can't move, and blah, blah, blah. The problem is the bubble doesn't last as long as the beam. So the moment the bubble fades, the next tick of the beam gets you. So if I can't kill him before the beam happens, I can't kill him. But I'm thinking on a mage, I might be able to ice block through it, maybe.
Attempt to stop the Legion.
But I want to test it.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it.
Thank you, Mystic. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's delicious.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Just realized I haven't upgraded my gear. Got the robe, pants. I should pop on the weapon. Ring. And I have a neck that's better. I've got the trinkets. Okay, good. So that, just, look, it's a little bit extra. It's not a ton, but it's something.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws
We got many
near.
new players in this patch, or no one actually remembers the boss tactics and mob skips anymore. A normal dungeon shouldn't take 40 minutes. Interesting. Have they scaled up the difficulty, Zam? Because I know that like they'll scale up the difficulty and scale up the gear rewards. And maybe people are just assuming they can trounce through the whole thing still, but they can't.
Volatile.
I don't know if they do that to normal dungeons
Slipping
though.
away.
Maybe only like heroic or mythic or something. But I know they make adjustments somewhere. It might also be people switching mains
Possible.
because of like flavor of the month stuff or whatever. 5% off. That's what'll do it. People just thinking they can run through the whole place and pull 7 packs at once, only to realize, oh, they can't. That'll 100% do it. I keep forgetting they did that. When did they do it? 10-1. Like, not even 2 weeks ago. Yay! Label, Twitchy, Whale, Karu, and Koala, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, well done. I did 2 dungeons and half the stream was gone. Oof. Oof. Rough. That's alright. People will get used to it. They'll get more gear and it'll start flowing again. But, you know. It is what it is. About the music, I just did a reload because I updated some add-ons while this was running. Okay. You keep telling me the desktop application isn't running, but it is. It's not an upgrade. Neither is that. Nor that. Why do you think... All right, let's go.
Too late. I am unstoppable. For my will is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes.
I actually have to do some killing of ads here. I feel like I'll die otherwise.
My will is unbreakable. No more distractions. I have work.
Don't stop. My will is unbreakable. What now? Yeah. Ah, dear.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! For all you...
Burn from within. Behold, power given forth.
This is our world, not the Legion!
Saving that combustion for the demon within, because I don't know how I'm gonna go.
Why do you keep resisting?
We can stop him! I know it!
Burn from within. Let the storm rain death upon you.
This doesn't look good.
Behold.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
There we go.
I am Gul'dan.
You tougher pawn and presume to challenge its master.
Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. Let's go.
Behold the shadow of what is to come.
God, I still can only last 10
The
seconds.
endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within!
Actually, between lust and combustion, I might have this. That's good.
Behold the flames of Azeroth!
Yeah, we're good. Alright, so Mage can comfortably do it at 63. Fire Mage. What about the other specs?
Yet claim this titan.
55. Hawk High. Here on the sideline. Yes, Dano. Thank you very much. It helped, I promise. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. I will return shortly, and then we're going to try some level 61 tunes and see how terrible they are. BRB. Chair would say hi back if you wanted to. Alright, so the 63 can do it. Let's give the Demon Hunter a crack. Wait, the Demon Hunter's 62? When the fuck did that? Oh, it was a Dark Moon ding. Right, okay. So maybe I can do this now. Because I remember last time having some trouble on the DH, so maybe I can do it now. Which other tunes are wrong? Fuck. Let's check Alcoholic, shall we? Delightful. Ooh. Bubble Tea Club has a sale for 4 days only. Well, not a sale, but the more you spend, the more bonuses you get. Free shipping if you spend over 70. Free shipping and a strawberry fruit tea kit if you spend over 120, and free shipping, strawberry fruit tea kit, and a free reusable cup if you spend over 160. I'm due to place an order. Alright, where's my level column? 3684, and this is 3686, so I've got 2 missing. We're probably 67, not 66. These two are 65. This is 62, as is Leanne. We have Kiroa, Kira, Elvin, Zarala, Willina, yep. Dredris, yep. Jabana. Ooh, Jabana got a ding. There we go. So that should be 3686. Perfect. Alright. Good. Now I know. Fuck. Leanne might actually have a shot here. Let's give her a go. I'm sorry, I live with the chef and ingredient. Ooh, yum! Oh, that sounds delicious, Seeker. A fire sale? No, they're calling it a click. Click what? Click crush sale. I don't know what that means. I've heard of like click frenzies and stuff like that before. But apparently click crush is a thing. Have I got my add-ons turned on? Let's find out. Jasmine, pear, and green tea. Where's that from, Seeker? That sounds delightful. Flavor tea bags. Yes, I had their Australian breakfast the other day. It was my random tea bag for the day. They do good things. Look holes. Welcome back, Chaos. Hope you had a lovely break. This thing, it says Skull of Corruption, but then in other places it says it's Demon Hunter only. So I'm really confused as to why it thinks I have so many attempts when I've never killed this on a Demon Hunter. How is working? The client is gauging. How do I collect the pet? Which pet are you talking about collecting, Chaos? Gagging. Little XT. So up in that corner on Twitch, you'll have like a little crown symbol. It's the same symbol as your Twitch Prime. You do need Amazon Prime, firstly. If you don't have that, that's your first step. Get your Amazon Prime. And then you go into that little crown up the top there, and there'll be a whole lot of different Prime gaming benefits you have, and one of them will be Lil XT. And you just click the claim button. Super simple. Really, really easy. I thought it might have been gagging dupe, but I wasn't sure how a client could gag, so I was a little bit... yeah. Confuserated. That's okay. Hey. We're on Mythic Raid difficulty. Loverly. Bags are mostly empty. Let's go. Gets about 3/4 installing, then face plant. Ah, gotcha. I mean, maybe there's just something in the way. Like, have you checked that there's no, like, in the background window asking for your permission for something, or... because installing doesn't sound like it's crashing during download. Like, it sounds like there's something in the way of the actual installation. The other side of it is, did you have it installed before and you're trying to update? Then it might be worth, like, there might be an error somewhere, a corrupted file. Could be worth uninstalling entirely and reinstalling. Yeah. I'm gonna wipe it on the weekend, put 10 back on. Very fair. Very fair. I remember people talking about there was some kind of an issue with Windows 11 and one of the DirectX plugins not being, like, something wonky going on with 10.1. I'm not sure though. I don't run Windows 11 on this PC. This is a Windows 10 machine. It's not compatible with Windows 11. Every time I go in to do my Windows update, it's like, check, health check for your PC. You are not able to run Windows 11. I'm like, yeah, why would I want to? My laptop has Windows 11 though. I was noobing last night, level 13 Warlock on a free account. Oh, it seems to be okay, so it was working fine yesterday. Perfect. Interesting. Yeah, it might be the 10.1. Oh no, because if you were playing last night, you would have had to have 10.1 installed.
Have a care.
Yeah,
this abomination is created to protect
if I know.
Who
Who knows, right? God.
Must be particularly
sometimes tech is just so simple and straightforward, and sometimes it's the most complicated thing we have ever come up with as, like, a species. There's an update this morning. Ah, update this morning. Yeah, so there might be an error with today's update. Yeah, very, very good point, Darren. Thank you for that contribution. Appreciate it. Byron, kindly die. Cute. Wait, why did I not get the Mythic achieve for that?
Friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors
I already did
of the
this.
Nighthold
Okay, that's fine.
10,000 years.
That's right, because I got through here, but then I couldn't kill Gul'dan. I think that's what it was. Nighthold. I got Scopyron. I got Chronomatic Anomaly. I got Trilliax. Spellblade Aluriel. Star Augur. Botanist. Tick. Crosis. Elisand. But then I couldn't kill Gul'dan. Because I died to the one-shot mechanic. Ugh. Makes sense. But now I'm 62. I was 61 last time, so maybe the extra level. Ooh, and the gear. I need to put on, although I am already 240. That one's already higher. That's higher. I've got that on. That's higher. Wearing that. I can grab one of these for the other hand. And then I've got everything else already. Right, so that's as geared as I can be with what I have on hand. Someone tell Boneshifter Mark to give me the pet, please. Oh my god, right? Oh dear. I imagine it must be far more difficult getting those rares now that it's not like the most immediate content as well.
All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
There are a few people here. Oh, nice! Well, that's awesome. Look, they're the last ones I still need. Oof. You'll get there. I have faith.
I have no idea how such an entity came to be. But the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisande is...
Why defy that which devours?
In order to free our out...
The wheels of time turn against you. Precise. Perfect. Inevitable. My time has come.
From here, we have access to the palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
Wouldn't it be funny if I got the skip before I managed to kill Gul'dan on this tune? I'd certainly laugh. And I think getting a few tunes leveled up to take on Gul'dan's gonna be a good idea, because once I have to start taking on bloody Mythic Argus, if they can't do Mythic Gul'dan, I wonder if they'll be able to do Mythic Argus. Hello, single, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This is a Demon Hunter currently, but she's only level 62.
You're tracking mud.
So she's a little low on the output.
Have a bite, master. I know it's your favorite. Have a bite, master.
Come on, Shuriax.
I know it's your favorite.
Out of there. Actually, I can probably just take the damage.
Stop squirming!
Yeah, we're fine. Let's just stand still. It's just the beam that'll melt my face.
Well, Master, for incineration!
Pain is an effective teacher, and apologies for the mess, Master. I shall tidy up immediately.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Okay. It's been raining. Nice. You there, Illyriel, get your butt back here. Let me squish.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have against me? You cannot hope to match my skill!
Skill maybe not. Damage? Most definitely.
Feel the icy grip of defeat!
Knock back though.
Replicate!
How is I not being knocked back there? Maybe I would have pulled on something.
Detonate!
Maybe some ability prevented knockbacks.
Annihilate!
I don't know how to play Demon Hunter. There's probably something in there that's been helpful.
Animate! Behold a true mistress of the blade!
Don't have much time to play WoW these days. I logged in to see what the patch was about and just got overwhelmed and logged off. Is retail WoW too complicated now? No, I don't think so. I mean, too complicated is going to mean something entirely different to each and every person, right? So what I find super simple, you might find to be one of the most complicated things on the planet. So that's first thing is first. There is a personal difference there. But I think there's a lot that you can do in the game, but there's nothing you have to do.
At long last, the battle
Like, you can
liberate
pick and choose the
Suramar
types
is
of content that
joined.
you do.
No more must our resistance
like-
hide in the shadows.
The suggested content page, like, is really useful. So, like, go through there and find things that you can give a try.
Fortifying our position here.
And then going into a new zone, you know, you just find the story quest and follow the chain along.
They'll rely upon your wisdom.
I don't necessarily think that it's too complicated. There's a lot of content,
Suramar owe these heroes
but you don't have to
a
do all of
debt
it.
we can never fully repay.
You can just
I
do
will
the
stand
parts
with
that you
them
find fun,
until
the
the
parts that you
end.
find enjoyable.
I'll keep an eye on your progress.
I do also read every message, so you don't need to tag me. I'll see it, don't you worry. True, I guess maybe it's I don't have time to do what I want. Quite possibly, yeah. Quite possibly.
If only you knew what lay
When
beyond.
when I first went quote unquote casual, because I used to be one of those players who logged on, got ready for raid, did raid, logged off, and I did that 4 days a week, and I raided 4 hours a night, four days a week. So I was on for like maybe 5.5, 6 hours for each of those 4 nights a week. Maybe a little bit longer here or there. These days, getting ready for raid means a lot more to a lot of people. Like, it means that running Mythic Plus dungeons, because that's where, you know, the faster gear upgrades and stuff are, so, like, to make raiding easier and all that kind of stuff. And when I contemplated playing WoW without raiding, this was back in, like, Cataclysm, I was like, that doesn't sound fun. Like, what else is there in the game for me to do outside of just raiding? Like, how would I even play without raiding? Because I don't like PvP, so what would I even do? Nowadays, I raid for 3 hours once a week. And I play a minimum of 24 hours a week. That's because that's when I'm streaming, right? Occasionally I find a couple of hours to jump online and do something else. But there's so much to do, and so I can absolutely understand being overwhelmed if you've only got a couple of hours a week to play and not knowing what you want to do, what you want to aim for, that kind of thing. But I mean, to start with, I'd really encourage you to go through the Dragonflight story. Like, do your leveling. If you haven't done the new patch, go down to the Zaralek Caverns and go through the story. Like, the story quests for Zaralek Caverns are really quite good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. So, yeah, maybe give it a crack and see how you roll. And if you really feel like you don't have enough hours in the week to get the most out of the game, then maybe it's time to find something new. And that's okay too. That's totally valid. This is an hour here and there, can't read anymore. An hour is like maybe one key if I can find a group for sure. But have you ever tried something that isn't like quote unquote end game content? So outside of keys or raid? Because there's a lot more you can do. Like, you know, my whole story that I've just given, like there's a lot more you can do outside of that end game group content. And maybe you might find some of that really enjoyable. Maybe. Obviously, maybe you don't, and that's okay too. I haven't explored the game in years. Well, there you go. Maybe that's the right lane for you to be exploring at the moment with your changing life circumstances. I will tell you right now, though, guys, about ads. Twitch allows us to add Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can wait till Friday and sub during Subfest, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo and get ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see 3 minutes of ads. There's a variety of factors that go into determining that, including where you live. And if you do see 3 minutes, you might see 3 ads, 1 minute each. You could see 6 ads, 30 seconds each. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the cumulative length of the total ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. Take care of yourself. And we will see you on the other side. If you, I do appreciate those of you who do stick through the ad break. My ad revenue for the month of April was 12% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So I really do appreciate those of you who stick through it. We will see you on the other side. Twitch Turbo, I would advise Googling Astro. There's a whole lot to it.
My blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's
Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Tell us about them. Yas. Loved when yesterday Zam got an ad for D4 before the D4 stream. Perfection. Targeted marketing. So I not subbed and get 0 ads. Yep, that happens occasionally too. As I said, you may not see 3 minutes of ads. You may not see any ads. There's a bunch of factors that go into that.
Careful not to
But there is always a chance you will get the full 3 minutes, which is why I let people know that it's coming and why we run them and stuff. You got one this time. There you go, Zam.
When the light dies.
There you go. You must be watching too much Twitch. Don't have anything to show you. Oh shit, this is the one that I had to... Yeah.
Where will I store all this fertilizer?
Oh, I pulled all the ads. Okay, that's why. Let's try that again and clear the place first. Oops. Hello, Infinite. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Saw you on the **** main page. Didn't say you were Aussie. So was that Battle.net or like on the launcher, or was it on Twitch front page? Because I know that I'm on both at the moment. And we have link protection enabled here. So you saw the link, but none of us did. Ooh. Ooh! That's a... Yes! Good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Battle.net? Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm on the launcher in... ANZ and occasionally in like the UK.
Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny.
Fear to get the shiny. A fucking BOE that I needed. How radical is that? Yes, so ANZ launcher and occasionally a few spots in the EU as well. But that's a little less consistent. But yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? But yeah, that's the reason they don't tell you that like the nationality, because usually I'm only on the ANZ launcher, so there's no real need, but yeah, occasionally it bleeds over to you. XT again, brilliant. Okay, time for what is WoW class again. Huh? Physically in Japan playing on ANZ servers. It'd be the region that your launcher is set to. So if you're set to play on ANZ servers, then you're on the ANZ launcher. That'll be, yep. I would say that's it. Alright, let's give this a try again. And if I fail again, then I'll switch to tank spec. But I pulled all the ads in the fight, so I think that might have been what did it, but we'll see, we'll see. Like a day ago asking about where I'm guessing who plants is. Oh, right. I thought you were trying to ask me what class I was playing, but the sentence structure was a little bit funky, so I wasn't too sure, which is why I asked. Thank you for the clarification, Oates. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you've got any questions, fire away. Go for it. Hello, Frozen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. First time here? Yeah, we can see. I mean, I can see. Actually, I wonder if I don't know if anyone else can see. I know the mods can, but you've got like a pink box around you that says first time chat. It's a setting that streamers can turn on or off so that we can like acknowledge people who are here for the first time. Yeah.
Careful not to singe the buds as you burn.
You can't see. Perfect. So it must just be mods and broadcasters. There you go. Good to know.
When the light
Farm? Yes! What are you farming at the moment? Have you picked something specifically, or are you like on one toon doing as many as possible? You and the mods? Perfect. You the Fiari mod mothers. Yep, that's it. Mim's head. Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck. My sinuses are so angry today. They were really angry yesterday as well, now that I think about it. It's your white whale. Oh, how many shots you got? How many attempts have you got so far, Frozen? There we go, 3 hours of PvPing stress gone. Well done, Billy. Well done.
Careful not to singe the
Okay, so this is when it started hurting, and it's all the parasitic feta. Okay. Right. Yep, okay. So it looks like I need to be in tank spec for this one. Which is fine. I'm like borderline. This is a level 62 toon. So she doesn't have a whole lot of power behind her just yet in terms of like not too old content. I actually don't count. I just do it till it drops, not massively dedicated. A few months to stop. Fair. Totally valid. Excuse me. Totally valid. Well, I'm sure it will drop when it's well and ready to, hey? You'll get there. I have faith. So you're very welcome. Very welcome. Mim's head was was a part of my luckiest mount farming week. Several years ago. Many moons ago. Like, Mount Farm Monday has been a thing for a while. But I did a Mount Farm Monday where Invincible dropped. 125 attempts. And then the next day, which was a Tuesday, I was doing my Headless Horseman runs, because it was October. And that dropped. And then the next Monday, after I'd spent the week moving all my toons over to the Hearth Point near Ulduar, Mim's head dropped after only a couple of attempts that day. I had 17 total attempts, I think it was, but I only had a couple that day, like 2 or 3. Yeah. It was, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Monday. 3 1 in 100 mounts. Redonkulous. Just redonkulous. Are all mounts the same, but just a cosmetic difference? No. Not quite. For the most part, yes. However, there are mounts that are flying mounts that can fly. There are mounts that are ground mounts that can't fly. They can just run quickly across the ground. There are mounts that can have fast swim speed. And I think that's all of the different variations. There used to be a lot more than that. Like, different mounts travel to different speeds and all this kind of stuff. But now it's just like, you've got aquatic, flying, and ground.
As you burn.
And beyond that, yeah, it's just cosmetic. It was pretty great for soloing old stuff. Not really. I mean, not better than anything else.
So do you.
I mean, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 11th toon that I'm running this on today. And it's the first Demon Hunter. I feel like I've used up all my light luck. Oh, the speed is the same. It is nowadays, yeah. Shara and luck on the same day, holy cow. Well done, Frozen. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have to say, I recently installed an add-on that compiles all the character stats into an overall list. Looking through the compiled stats and feeling like some of the mounts I've had drop. Nice. Amazing. Is that Rarity? Is that the one that we're talking about, Pyro, or is it a different one? The dragon riding mount. Oh, of course, yeah, dragon riding mounts are a new category all of their own as well now. They're more like a vehicle than a mount, and they can only be used in Dragon Isles. Thanks, VJ. Used to be water walking, they made into an item. Yes. Dragon mounts too, they fly a bit differently. They do this cool thing near the water. What cool thing do they do, Seeker? You seem very excited about it.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
Are you talking about ground skimming,
What can I
Seeker?
say? He took his job.
The little graphic it does on the ground when you're like zooming quite close to it. Because that's new from 10.1. That's the new dragon glyphs that you would have allocated. You only noticed it now because it's only new now. These ones, these two. Yeah. All right. I wonder if I can switch back to Havoc for Tick. Let's go, Yog. Yes, Frozen! All of the luck. Best wishes. Attempts on the Great Sea Ray. Oof. Look, at least each of those attempts is a fishing cast. Like, it could be worse. That could be a whole raid clear. You know?
Incompetent mortal filth. Oh, never trust the
No, it's called account-wide stats. Oh, I'm looking for it because I was curious how many times I killed Rivendare across all my tunes. Frankly, I'm shocked. It's as low as it is. But Rarity does that as well. If you, specifically for things that drop, Rarity will do that. Not for all stats, obviously, but yeah. From, yeah, BFA open mode fishing. I have fished up 2 in my time.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
Really well after I got them out. It still should be able to, maybe if it doesn't know you have it. But it should be able to detect that you've got it. That's really odd. Because like if you install Rarity and then you log through all your tunes, it adds up all the stats from that particular statistic. Like I've done that. On like when I first installed Rarity, I did that, logged through everything and checked them and get all those stats updated.
Feed my hunger.
Interesting. Wonder if maybe I just didn't pay attention to the ones that had already dropped because I didn't care so much. Fair enough. Yeah, that can drop from Happy Composition Toy as well. Red Ice onto ICC. Good luck with Invincible. Got my second one that way. Oh, there you go. I just sat on 38 total kills on Rivendare.
Feed my hunger.
Yeah,
wretch.
that interesting. Okay. Haven't deleted any tunes or anything, have you? That stats don't exist for. And of course, I'm assuming you've logged into all your characters, because otherwise how can I read the stats? But yeah, that's really low. Jesus. Interesting. That toy. You should go get it, Sam. It's really useful. Super cute.
Pathetic. You're putting me to sleep. Here, let me return the favor.
This is the first tune today that I've hit this phase. Fun toy when you have to wait, yeah. Run Strath. Okay, fair enough. That's awesome. Everyone's got their lucky mounts. And their unlucky mounts. That's pretty cool. Hey, Anal.
Was supposed to
win. Oh, shed. Never mind. Shared appearance.
In the Third War, Dicundrius fell in battle against Illidan Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Hello. I'm such an issue not play the sound for shared appearances. Well, I mean, I have unique mode turned off, so I don't know why it still does. Like, it shouldn't. If I'm not aiming to collect them, then why would it? Do you know what I mean? Like, that just seems a bit silly to me. Well done, Infinite. Congratulations. I'll have to ask Crib about it. Queen, Kubiz, Neke, and Andrew, congratulations to all of you on your membership. Well done. New battle. This is our last battle for the day too. I wonder how long it'd take me to get an extra level if I can't do Gul'dan. If I can't, if the Soon can't kill Gul'dan now, then I'll go and get some experience on that bar. If a mage can do it at 63, fingers crossed, a demon hunter can too. But look, we're at 62, we'll see how we go. Received the blue streak many moons ago when Blizz had to encourage people to run the Oculus by putting it in a session you would get after finishing the dungeon. Got it out of my first one one day a few years later. Let's drop both tricks. I already had one of them. Oh dear. Oh dear. But hey, at least you've got them both. That's what matters, right? Up we go.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Attempts me to get the blue drake. Oh dear. I'll take Oculus was a great dungeon at the time. People were just too lazy for simple aerial traversal and some drake abilities. Oh hell yeah. They didn't like waiting around. They wanted to go, 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 go. Pull, 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 kill. Pull, 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 kill. They just didn't like the fact that you had to sit around and wait for dragons to fly on predetermined paths and things like that. 100%. Wasn't necessarily laziness, I don't think. I think it was more impatience. Like, they knew it was going to be a long dungeon because of things outside of the player's control. Longer. There was a lot of RP in that place. And then people not knowing how to use the Drake abilities, not knowing where to go and how to do all the different, like, having to handhold. If you were the only player in the dungeon who had done it before, having to tell the other players exactly, okay, now we have to go over to here and kill this one and then over to this side and get, like, it was quite easy to get lost and stuff as well. I can understand why people disliked the dungeon. But ditching as soon as it came up was not very nice.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines
like, where's my ranged button? I'm so good at this.
Let the waves of time crash over you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. find time can be quite volatile. Let the waves of time crash over you. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Taunt is sometimes a better range pull than heroic throw IMO. Yeah, possibly. But throw glaive was on my mouse, so easier to push that button. Yeah, this is a Havoc. Oh, yeah, I'm in Havoc at the moment, so I don't think I don't think I even have Taunt, do I?
Will you race through time?
Wait, heroic throw is a warrior ability, isn't it? I'm a demon hunter.
Possible.
Is that?
I was destined.
Ooh, new transmog.
In all the possible futures I scribed,
I like new transmog.
I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
Wait.
I am unstoppable.
Okay.
My will is unbreakable.
Can I do this? Good question. I feel like if I can't do it on Havoc, I'm probably not going to be able to do it in Vengeance. Because I'll do less damage in Vengeance, but let's see.
Escape my grasp. Behold, power given forth.
Screen, I did see Fury combat text. To rage. Ah, gotcha. Because I was like, I thought you were giving me like a tip, and then I was like, hang on a second.
My will is unbreakable.
My brain, it took a second. But we got there. We got there, just took a second. Look, it's 20 to 10. My brain is turning off. Cool. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Jesus, there is a knot in my shoulder.
I'll make ashes of you. No more distractions.
More distractions.
I have work to do.
I will distractorate you. Fucking watch me. Yeah, see, it says Skull of Corruption Demon Hunter. But then it says I have like 80-something attempts for it.
Surrender. I may
So I'm
yet show
confused. Like, can I get that to drop on a non-demon hunter? Or is rarity just being a numpty?
Fight for Azeroth! For all you
burn from within. Behold, power given forth.
We can stop him! I know it!
We can stop Gulan, but can we stop the demon within? That's the real question. If it's okay, some of these like walls, stroke, throwing this perfect line of sight. It's such a... Like, not working correctly. Oh, I've never had that issue with it. Not that I can remember, at least. Interesting. It does, Heroic Throw does have a cooldown, at least in Fury.
Time to return the demon hunter.
In Fury spec, I know it has a cooldown, because when I cast it, the cooldown timer starts ticking. Maybe your UI is not displaying it properly, or maybe you're in a different spec. What eye level is the Demon Hunter? Well, firstly it's 62, level 62, and then it's 242.63. I've got a handful of pieces that are upgraded, a handful of pieces that are upgraded heirlooms. It couldn't kill it at 61. It couldn't kill it at 61, so now I'm 62 and I'm giving it another crack. We will see. I've killed it 11 times today already, so like if I can't get a 12th, I won't be entirely angry. I've had a pretty good run so far. Got it. Yeah, she's a baby. Well, I mean, baby for me. I've got 60 characters and they're all 60 plus. So she's one of my baby toons as compared to her older sisters.
Behold the flames of Azeroth!
Alright, so that's flame 1 at 70%. So we might be roughly okay, maybe? Question mark.
Feel the power of the demon within!
What if I don't wanna? Behold.
Behold the flames
Okay,
of Azeroth!
that's flame 2 and we were at 23%. So I think we might actually have this time. Maybe. Fucking parasites.
Power of the demon within!
Come on, come on, come on. 6, 5, 4, 3. Good! Okay, so a 62 Demon Hunter can do it. No mount. 56 attempts. Alright, that's good news. Yay! Alright. That means I have 12 toons confirmed that can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I lied. 11. Well, how did I think I had 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, so I have 11 toons that I know can kill Mythic Gul'dan. That's good. That's good. And I started out today with 3, 4, 5? I had some skips. I feel like I had 6 skips. But now I have 8. As of today, I have 8 skips. So that means I'm going to have more time next week to test more toons at their lower levels. So, all right, a 62 Blood Elf can, a 62 Demon Hunter can do it. I haven't tested a Warlock. My highest level Warlock is 61. So we'll have to see how she goes. Uncertain. BB Coffee, enjoy! It's because you got the skull toy already. No, I don't. But it also doesn't look like it's a guaranteed drop. It says I have 68 attempts on the Skull of Corruption, but... Drop the Nighthold, Treasure Gift of the Nightborn. Drops on all difficulties. And then in ATT, it says Demon Hunter specifically, but does it drop for other... what's-its? Progress indeed. Not jinx it, casters will likely have more issues. Well, I smashed through it. I didn't even get 1 Flame of Azeroth on my 63 mage. And that's only 2 levels. That's not that much of a difference. It's not that big a difference. There's a really big difference between 60 and 61. But there's not much of a difference between, like, the levels beyond that. So, maybe maybe not. I'm really not sure. But that's why we're gonna give it a crack. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna try it. And we're gonna see. Yeah, so on Wowhead it says class is Demon Hunter, but this it doesn't say that. From Elefar Gul'dan. I didn't get it, another Demon Hunter did. Could not trade it to any other Demon Hunters. Bugged. Tradable can be bonus rolled. 2 Demon Hunters, only 1 dropped. Doesn't appear to be a 100% drop for Demon Hunters. Guildmaster loot, we can only award it, so it's just not 100%, that's all. Yeah, it's not a guarantee. Unfortunately. That's right. I'm sure, like, now that I know my Demon Hunter can do it, I'm sure we'll get more kills. Should only drop for Demon Hunters, or rather it's only usable equals learnable by Demon Hunters. Yeah. Interesting. Right. I wonder if any of my 61s are like infinitesimally close to 62. 1.1, so no. Oh, my Shaman's real close. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna push the Shaman over to 62 so that we've got her as a semi-reasonable attempt next week. And then the Warlock's on 61.6, so look, maybe we'll have time to do both. We'll see. Na, 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 na. Wonder how. Oh, I haven't done anything. Meet Abyssine and Orgrimmar. Jesus. Okay, yeah, this should be fun. Sending Ashes of the Land right now. Nice, Gaz. Best of luck. Best wishes.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Hey, where have you been? Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Interested in some fine good. The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition.
So much to capture. What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the Dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
What is the situation? The odds favor us.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions. A surprise attack! Guards!
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Okay. 3 minutes.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Minute 14. Let's go. You can stay dead, you little fuck. I don't need you. Look. That definitely sounds like something I would say. I have no idea what I was talking about, but that sounds like something I would say. For sure. Oh, here's the ship. Wonderful. I was hoping I'd be able to get a ding tonight. Just a little quick sneaky ding, but no, apparently. Look,
Adventurers,
it's taking forever.
we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
The defiant dragon scale in all
On launch day, it built hype with all those people, the crowd building and building, then rushing onto the... Nah, not anymore. Now it's just boring.
I could have flown there and back again by now.
Exactly, Cinder
I
Thresh.
did not mind at all. While waiting, I captured some vibrant images of the coastal wildlife.
Sure you did.
You'll get plenty of pictures in the Dragon Isles.
Oh, far
so
out.
many new species to document.
Sleepy.
And maybe get eaten by.
I captained hundreds of smuggling operations, launched right under Elisand's nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
Perfect.
Look at those ancient towers.
Oh, and now I have fatigue. Oh, and I can't fly. Whoops.
I can't wait to climb them.
What? How did I... That's not... I beg your pardon. Oh, shit. I've only got 3 vigor. Okay. That was funny.
Someone think of the poor Marmoni. Those bananas won't hold off the proto-dragons forever.
Perfect. Okay. And I'll take we'll head out for Valjakin. Yeah, but I'm like quests. It's fine. I'm here. That's all that matters.
That proto-dragon looks hungry.
You look like you've
We're
got
good.
skill.
I suggest we keep moving.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill.
There's our final
Hopefully
battle.
it's under attack. I could use a good welcome.
Hopefully it's under attack. I still beat the boat. That's the boat landing, so I beat the boat. So I'm on my shaman and I have the pyroblast thing down this, and I'm like, wait, I can't do pyro. What does this mean? Yeah. Na, 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 na. Idle, Ziom, Pathfinder, No Mana, and Frozy. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. That was our final battle for today. We are going to finish off these little questy bits and hopefully... Oops. That'll be enough for me to ding. I'm real close. Like, I've got enough quests in my log now to ding. I'm just gonna see if we can manage to get there. There's also a world quest here. I should probably do that just for the extra funsies and XP.
Little friend, aren't you just the happiest little Marmony there ever was?
I do like Naleda. She's like, or Naladia rather. Yeah. She's just so enthusiastic, you know. It's cute. Oh goodness me. Sorry about that. Hey MK, welcome back. How long does it take to get 60 to 70 now? I haven't been on since launch. That's a really good question. I don't unfortunately have the answer for you. it's been I haven't leveled a character straight from 60 to 70 since launch. This one is 61 and she was just really, really close to 62, so I jumped on to like get the last little bit of the way there so that I've got another 62 to try on Gul'dan next week. So I'm not really sure, but hopefully there might be somebody in chat who's done it more recently who might be able to answer for you. Of course, it'll all depend on your playstyle and skill level and all that kind of stuff as well. But we do have upgraded heirlooms now too. So your rested XP will last a lot longer. You won't have to upgrade your gear as often, all that kind of stuff. So that might be of benefit, might help. Like 3 to 4 hours, I think. Really? That seems quick. Look, I guess we'll find out. I'm doing leveling on Saturday, and we're doing 10 hours of it. So if I can squeeze in 3 tunes, 60 to 70 in that stream, I will be quite impressed. It's pretty good during the time walking stuff. Yeah, but that's, I get the feeling that's not what MK's asking about. Very fast doing dungeons. There you go. Right, yeah, I don't do dungeon leveling, I quest level, so that might explain that too! Alright. Perfection. Okay, so I hit 62. Yay, it means I have another level 62 tune to test against Gul'dan next week. Gosh, that's awesome. Right then, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Let me find someone to raid though, because that's, let's do that first. That's what we do, and we'll pass someone along. So if you're still working on your drops, I will pass you along to somebody who has drops enabled. Oh shit, that's me on the front page. Okay, good, that's fine. It always freaks me out. It's weird. Okay. Alright, let's try here, I think. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. Okie dokie. Do first an XP bonus very well. Experienced leveler, true, and you'd have chat to distract you. You on stream dungeon leveling with the family afternoon. By the way, hello, Draz. I just don't enjoy dungeon leveling. I did it like well ago. I did a whole bunch of leveling, like from like the 1 through to 50 kind of leveling. With dungeons with family members and stuff like that, and like playing with people was fun, but I didn't enjoy. I know I know that sounds bad, but I just really like questing. I just really like questing, but that's okay. Look, each to their own, right? Time to say goodbye, indeed, just in time to say goodbye. Alrighty, before I trigger the raid though. This is May. Today was the final day to get the Blazing Hippogriff with me. You can still earn it right through to tomorrow and then very early Wednesday morning for Australians. So I am passing you along to someone who has drops enabled so that you can continue getting those hours up if you need them for your Blazing Hippogriff. On Wednesday, I will see you for Zaralek Cavern's collecty bobs and raid. Going back into the normal raid, hopefully to knock over a couple more bosses than we did this week. Friday it begins. It is Subfest, and what Subfest means is we will have an experience bar provided by Twitch. It will be filled by subs and bits, and every time we ding, you guys get something silly or awesome or whatever. I get a prize from Twitch that I get like 6 months from now, and something fun will happen. I'll draw on my face or do something silly. So it's gonna be 10 days. 10 hours a day. It's gonna be bonkers. So that's Friday, starting at midday through till 10 p.m. my time. Saturday, same. Sunday, same. Monday, same, etc., right the way through to Sunday the 28th. It's gonna be batshit. I hope that you'll join me. So caps lock! Yep. Caps lock! Yep, it's good. It's great. It's wonderful. So I'm gonna be exhausted. I'm gonna just completely go splat, and it's gonna be great and amazing and awesome. And it is yeet fear to Vegas, because at level 11, if we finish level 11, I get a ticket to TwitchCon US, which would just be mind-blowingly awesome. But we'll see. If we get there, I will ugly cry. You'll all laugh at me. It will be wonderful. A good rest of night day. It is evening for me. It's just past 10 p.m. so I will be going the fuck to bed. I'm very sleepy, but that's okay. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So I hope you'll join me on Wednesday and beyond. We are gonna, so it's 10 hours, Friday's 10 hours of pet hunting. It's great. 10 hours of leveling on Saturday, transmog hunting on Sunday, Mount Farm Monday on Monday. So my lord, I don't know how, we're not gonna be able to do Gul'dan the whole 10 hours. I don't know how we're gonna do that. That'll be interesting, but that's fine. Leveling on Tuesday, 10.1 collecting and raid on Wednesday, toys on Thursday, leveling on Friday. We've got some events in the Discord you can set your alarms for the Saturday, the Saturday the 27th. We're going to do some Dragonflight Dungeon achievements to get those metas done. And we're also going to go back and do some old like Mythic Raid achieves and stuff like that. Stuff you can't really solo just yet. Do it as a group. It'll be great. And then more transmog farming on the Sunday. So more collecting, boost fears percentage. I have a new goal. There's a special role you can get in the ATT Discord if you're in the top 50 world on Data for Azeroth. I'm in the top 1,500, 1,500, so getting to the top 50 shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm joking, but look, we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, that's me. Boom. Seeker did post it, but I'll post it again. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete the Fiamma Hype emote and replace it with your favorite happy, hyphy, celebratory emote and drop it into Twick1's channel when we get there. Twick is a lovely bloke, a really, truly phenomenal human. So I hope that you'll drop by and just at least say hello and give his content a chance. Maybe drop him a follow and you will continue to earn your drops. I've double checked. He's got drops enabled. So please join me. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you on Wednesday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.